Szóval... Nézzük csak milyen a picture. Futika. Új. Jaj, van spot point. Jaj, van 3 pointom. Ez a flashbang. Recharge time, reduce damage. Explosive shot, knockdown damage your friends, leaving them over. Blah blah blah. Jó.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form.
A rédülagról látni akarja. Szóval melyik legyen előbb vajon? Defensive system, ez meg mi? Rosalie. Ja, hogy hívják, akartam beszélni a... Kivel? Szolasz, ez bánatban van. Tudom, Miranda kabin, én hol vagyok? Elevátor... Hol a kabinja? Hát nem erre. Erre.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Nem tudom.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Az már volt. Armor volt. Prototípus. Soti. Az jó.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Kéne gyűjtögetni ilyen anyagokat a golyós mogatásból. Jaj, de ezt úgy utálom. Nem akarom. Veled kell még valamit beszélni, nézzük csak. Hát, hogy nem. Main battery van. Hello.
Shepard, need me for something?
Jó, azt beszéltük.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Oké, akkor
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
amikor azt megbeszéltük, akkor itt nincs új. Jó, a többieknél már voltam. Jó, azok itt nem érdekesek. Húzzunk. Az a privát terminálos üzét itt nem értem, miket kell még itt nézem, van új üzenet, he. Udi. És ezeken itt mit nézzek? No nyúmasseges. Cuncil Anderson. Yeah, next I can sit on the level. Has changed the last 2 years. You put some top. It's only fading. Nem akarok a citadellába menni. Na jó. Nézzük, miből élünk. Urdak. Hát egy fueldapot. És tudom, hogy állunk üzem anyagügyileg. Szarul. Tényleg ilyen szesz is kell. Jó, van a 30. Szatár, Amada. Nem tudom, hogy hova szeszbe kell menni. Omega Relay. Itt mi van? Honnan szedem össze Jacket? Az merre volt? Előbb ide megyek. Help Zaid, ja, az Zaid küldje lesz, jó. Investigate Project Overlord. Szóval nem tudom kié volt. Dellába is vissza kell menni, de jó lesz. Alig várom. Local Cluster 100%, szuper. Szerintem előbb ide menjünk. Horglass Nebula. Fuel depot itt is van. Itt egy bolygó. Modi. Ó, de jó, szkennelés. Ahol magas oda bökünk egyet. Lehetne magasabb is. Itt jó lesz. Izgi. Az olyan kell az fejlesztésekhez. Nagyon simi. Két zizek, de... Lehetne magasabb. Hát jó. Itt magasabb volt. Platinum, Palladium. Platinum, Iridium. Milyen miszle? Mi van? Ez mit írt ki? Vagy valamit tudok fejleszteni, itt kicsit zizeg. Púr, szegény. Ezt annyira nem éri meg ki putyolni. Elég szegényes itt az itt mi? Na jó, megdelövök egyet. Na jó, hagyjuk ezt a bolygót. Prison Ship Purgatórium. Aha, ide kell majd menni. Van itt még valami bolygó? Unexplored. Ó, ez viszont jó.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Jó, még itt van valami értékes. Ahogy jó magas.
Launching probe.
Jaj, de zizegek. You can know of armor. Szuper. Majd egyet.
Launching probe.
Oda egyet.
Probe launched.
Itt felszakadt eléggé. Zizegek, de nem megy fel. Oda egyet még.
Probe away.
Szkenneres húsz moderate.
Launching probe.
Jó, hagyjuk ennyi.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Kell a pénz lóvéra. Púr.
Launching probe.
Akkor is köszönjük. Na jó, hagyjuk. Egy. Van még valami bolygó?
Probe away.
Mennyi platinumunk van?
Probe launched.
Ezek, de nem annyira. Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Itt valami jó van.
Probe away.
Annyi platinumunk van, hogy kihallja. Mindenféle armor projekt lesz mindjárt.
Probe launched.
Jó, elég volt. Ezt meg susmusoltam. Jó, ennyi. 80% az osun. Nem rossz. Jó. Menjünk ide a Prison Ship purgatóriumba. Erről kell egy tejja. Jó kis tejja. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns. Dokkolás. Ez azért nem édes, mert nem raktam bele cukrot. Ó, de jó. Ó, de jó. De finom így ez a teja. Na szóval, ki a fenét vigyünk. Mordi mit tud csinálni? Sniper rifle, a short rifle, Uncoil overload, armor, piercing, ammója nincs. Ez garú szépen jó. Mit tud have pistol submachine guns? Pull in the barrier. Te mit is tudsz? Ugye Mordin meg ő. Vagy Jákob. Jaj, mindenféleképpen jön, sem tudom, ugye Mordint. Miért nem? Jó lesz ez. Neked van 2 pointod, amivel nem tudok csinálni semmit. Nyusz. Ami szomorú, mert 3 pont kéne. Tehát még nincsen bigyuszolva. Martin. Jó így. Még maradt 2 point. Jó, az nem tudunk csinálni. Akkor meg van 0. Combat Mastery. Ez mit csinál majd? Hello, ZLS. Jöttél itatni? Na, jó, az így menjünk. Te kis gonosz te. Megérkezett a csipet csapat. Na, menjünk.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Igenis. Litőnet. Te vagy a hadnagy, vagy mi? High security vessel. No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Nem érdekel, megtartom a
It's my
fegyverét.
standard procedure to keep my gun.
Csúnyán nézek.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Ja, igen.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Semmi. Röviden tömören. Ott kiolvasztják mindjárt az
Each prisoner's
emberünket.
cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Jó, Verden, Kuril.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Régen, nem tudom, 1000 évvel ezelőtt voltunk valami, mit tudom én, mi volt az iskolai kirándulás, vagy mi a bánat. És akkor volt valami lőttér, és akkor ott lőttünk ilyen fegyverrel. Ilyen légpisztoly, vagy mi a bánatnak hívják. És azért rendesen kellett tartani. Most tudom, miről beszélünk. Keep the criminals in the space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Jack.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Oké, akkor menjünk.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Az komoly.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Oké. Húzzunk. De komoly. Nézd meg, milyen szerkentyűt rakosgatja a lefagyasztott rabokat. És te elrak valakit valamerre? Összecsukódik. Mit csinál? Júj, mint egy szerkentyű. De Muti már, menjetek arra, nézzem éppen azt a szerkentyűt. De komoly. Jé, kukucs. Ott lehet zuhanyozni, az jó. Mit csinál az a szerkentyű? Ez csinál valamit? Nem lehet elnyomkodni, akár. Ott tesznek a rabok. Tök jó.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Azt éppen szarrá verik.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Masszázs.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Szegényke. Milyen kis rohadékok vagytok.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Mi? Ki, hol, mi, hogy, ki? Ki? Mi, hol? Ja, te.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy... Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Ez jól hangzik. Kópa.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Ott maradol. Itt van valaki?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Oké. Teljesen jól van az ember. Arra mi van? Erre mi van? Arra meg ma, arra mi van? És mi van, arra megyek? És ha erre? Lehet lőni valaki? He? Jó. Mi van a másik irányban? És mi van amarra? Na jó.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Na, itt jó, akkor nem lehet átmenni még. Oké. Hú. Én is akarok itt pötyörögni. Pöty. Na. Van itt valami érdekes? Látszik, semmi értékes nincs itt eldugva. Szomorú vagyok. Júj. Oké, képernyő. Felkiáltójeles. Jó.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Persze, bemászok oda.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Most tudom, merre van a krió... Várj, nem tudom, merre van a krióztelezési room, éppen azon gondolkodtam. Mondom, éppen gondolkodtam, nesze. Ez a fegyverem meg egy fel. És ugye megdeglek amúgy. Nem ordítom meg is mit tudtak? Ez mi? Túltöltés, testű. Kutyarobot. Robbani. Tényleg van kutyarobot. Jó, 2 lőszerszarom van, kéne kis lőszerszar. Várjátok már, adjatok már lőszert. Uno momentum. Ugyan ez a kutyarobot. Nesze. Jó, mert rám robban. Vagy nem lehet valami normálisabb fegyvert használni? Talán ezt a nyomogatós fegyvert. Kéne nekem folyamatosan lövő. Ezt csak 24 lőszer fér. Nem is 18. Na. Na jó, menjünk a püttyel. Te mit tudsz csinálni, ez mi? Cryoblast. Mik vannak még? Ez mi ez? Hogy van? Ez király. Bújj már el, nem az a gomb? És lőszerszart adjatok még, ja ennyi, jó. Pom 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 pom.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is...
Mondjad már, béna az itt. Mondsz valami értékes? Amúgy honnan látom a squadom életét? És ez mi? Max power, use power. Nem tudom mi ez.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Mint a föléledne ez a robotja. De ronda szerint.
Jack.
Gyertéz a robotokat, most hogy mi?
We have to get down there.
Fine, Jack, oké. De menjetek már előlem, na, végre. Itt van valami még. Nézem már, mit csinál. Látszik? Nem.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
A robotok itt meg vannak pusztulásva. Az komoly. Mindet elintézte. Király. De jó, ebbe volt becsukva. Mit van? Valami szkennelés, mint mutatott volna, nem? Nem az ajtó. Jó, biztos. Ja, őt.
This might be useful.
Más érdekes nincs.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Ez még hívnak amúgy.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Kicsit megölte őket. Tök jó.
Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Bujkáltuk, nincs itt semmi extra. Nem tudok lemenni itt. El akarok menni. Nem tudok átmenni ezen a szeszön. Jó, akkor itt maradok.
Firing a high impact shot.
Hát végre átmászik.
You've been spotted.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Mindenkit megölünk csinálni. Itt van valami robot, ajaj. Túltöltés rámehet, így. Lő rakétával. Gránát. Hát ez lókis. El kéne bújni, bújj már át a fia. Húj már el! Mordi, nem tudsz rányomni valamit? Tudom, nem ér semmit, de nem baj. Abban nincs ilyen lancsőröm, de lancsőrözzük már meg. Van itt lőszerszar amúgy. Jó, volt kevés.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Azt gondolom nem jó. Akkor is körbenézek. Van itt valami jó? Mondom én. Jelenévekkel is. Sok képű... nem azt akartam nyomni. A felsőt. Nem azt. Na végre. Sok zöld. Zöld, egy kis lila kékkel, zöld, lila kék. Gyorsabban felterem, akkor több kreditet kapok. Shotgun.
Guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps a bit violence here could be retribution.
Viszont mozog a szája.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
4500 kredit, de jó. Tök jó. Van itt valami lootocska. Ja, hogy közben ülnek. Takarodjál. Bújj már át, 20-szor megnyomtam. Az meg azt lászott.
My shields are down.
Van itt lőszerszar? Menjetek arrébb. Nem kell. Így. Valami lő amúgy. Mi, hol ki? Ja? Nem rá már egy ilyen valamit.
Ready. Should burn through any armor.
Ilyen kis ilyen légjel. Marius. Dob ki fejed.
Should burn through any armor.
Hatásos ez a fegyver, Ja, de tényleg nem. Az baj. Mi van nálam? Flashbang, azzal nem érek semmit szerintem. Próbáljuk már ki. Vagy ha értelme volt semmit. Ez a robotját nem túl jó. Nyom rá már egy ilyet. Te meg egy ilyet. Én meg... Ez mi ez? Adrenalus. Meg semmi értelme, cryo-ammo. Mit tudom én ilyen ammo? Ez az én zárhatottam meg. Ja? Ja. Van ilyen ette, ilyen. Use unit to heal yourself. Majd azt elintézni, hogy R1. Unit. Use power. Nem hisz, hogy mindig ilyen. Már értem, akkor jó. Hol az én arany drága sniper rifle? És szerintem már őket. Téged is. Vissza.
Direct organ trauma.
Listen. Mehetünk. És összeszart adhatnátok.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
És 1500 kredit. Volt még itt valami érdekes? Tök jó az a hely. Nincs eldugva semmi értékes. Hát szomorú vagyok. És kredit vagy valami. Hát jó, akkor menjünk.
All guards to cell block 1!
Bypass. Olyan bigyó, nyíl, bigyó. Ezt mondjuk lehet volna megnyomnom, de az pont az. Ennyi. 3000 kreditje. Jók ezek a hangok. Király.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Hol vagy amúgy? Hol magyaráztál? Jó, ezzel. Várja csak. Tölti magát. Aha. 20. Ó, ez ott lenni kicsit baj, nem? Meg nem látom, hogy foglalni. Ne lődözzé, várjál már.
There we go!
Oké. Egy megvan. Itt van ilyen, hogy hívják, hogy felrabbanna. Jó, van még egy. Aha. Ez lenni gond. Kicsi gond lenni ott. Ne lődözzél, verje meg! Mindig egy kis lőszerszart, ugye? Összedjük ezt a shieldjét innen.
My shields are down.
Nyomjak rátok. Ez ilyen. Hogy hallantok meg? Ó, bakker. Öljetek meg. Jaj. Shield generátor. Oké. Jó, kell most elvenni a fegyvert. Jó, már csak egy van. Várjál meg, kell lőszer. Nézd, mit kapsz tőle? Arany drága zuzmó. Ja, semmit, jó. Kicsit meghódtam. Ilyenkor nem lehet amúgy fegyvert buzergálni. Calibrations. Ez mi? Ez amúgy itt jól van beállítva? Vagy ez mi? Mert túl világos, nem? Mi van? Így jó, nem? Egy pont láthatatlannak kell lennie, de ez így már olyan sötét, hogy nem látok semmit. Na mindegy. Nem lehet fegyvert választani? Na jó. Akkor halljunk meg. Skippeljük. Oké.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole.
There we go! What left to worry about?
Not killed that one. On our right.
Kis lőszer összeszedve, jó? És azon gondolkozom, hogy nem tudtam annyira, legyen előbb meg ez. Na, illik üldözni. Ó, azoknak a sírja. Most mellé lövök. Tetszett neki. Unit. Csak 3 van. Nem tudom értelme felrázgatni ezt a szerencsétlent, hanem mindegy.
Fire in the hole!
Akartunk így. Te megkapj egy ilyet.
And stay down.
Hú, az túl erős. Mi ez? Hülyeség. Krajomó. De az van berakva, nem? Állj, megdoblak. Jaj. Bújj már, te hülye. Menj már innen, te hülye, lőnek rá, te szerencsétlen. Bújj el! Na, végre. Van itt lőszerszar? Ó, hogy mindig van valaki. Szóval megint meghalt? Na mindegy. Jó. Itt még vannak valaki? Erre hol van? Ez a honnan itt bekerül? Az anyád az, hogy előtt mit? kilő még. Minden a folyamat jönnek még. Hát az jó. Ezt a gyerekből intézem el. Belélök. Mivel beálltok neki? Meg az enyésztőt. Az élevem. Mindig a jó kalandor. Az is talál. Meghalt. Túl de ronda szegény.
Cerberus.
Utarusnya.
What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Tutta randa. Hogy lehet normálisabb fegyverem?
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Jöttem le a Research Lobba, hogy már mit tudom én hol van. Van squad point. Legyen az. Jaj, no. Research Terminal Lab. Armory, Elevator, Weapons Locker. Tehát lab. Erre szörcsölj. Máshogy nincs. Armor. Ship, ott nincs új prototípus. Assault armor. Soti lan csőr. Legyen ez. Ezt megint lehet kutatni egy csomó nyersanyagot. Mi az Idi? Nem érdekel Idi. Servus assault armor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Dolgozzam. Erre mi van? Egy kijutok.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, de jó. Finch, az ki a bánat? Ez meg a Daniel, akit megmutattnak, az a Finch, az nem tudom ki ez. Biztos. Elolvastam. Kell itt beszélni még valakivel.
Heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Joker, van valami új?
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Ez ugyanaz van.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
No.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ugyanaz van. Okay. Armory. Itt mi volt? Na mindegy. Itt ki van? Ja, a weapon. Fegyver, izé. Van valami új?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where you going with this?
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. Shepard, I haven't looked at you that way. I mean, I've looked, sure, but not seriously. An option, just not one I take. Okay. Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
Ez rohadt jó volt. Jönk az ezzel, vagy az Evangarusszal? Tök mindegy.
Well, I'm thinking about it, Jacob. As far as I'm concerned, that's enough to get us moving.
That's all it takes, huh? I'm just along for the ride.
If you're lucky.
All right, Shepard. You want to grab a drink sometime, maybe talk some more? We'll see where it goes. That might seem slow, but one knighting the commander is a quick way to get airlocked. I should get back to work.
Oké. Na, füzögetjük a szálakat. Tök jó az a gömbit. Hogy zizeg. Jakub. Ja, az idi. Merre akartam menni? Jó, Techlogba voltunk. Oké, akkor elevátorkodunk. Menjünk ide a Cruise Martyr Quarterbe. Hova akartam menni? Nem. Nem. Ó, hogy mindig a fürdőszobákat nézegetem, na jó. Mirandának az oficája. Jaj, beszélnem kell ezzel hülyével, nem akarok.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tök ugyanazt mondja, nem?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ezek már voltak.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Na jó, nem is akarok amúgy beszélni veled.
Of course, Commander.
Na végre. Hál' Istennek nem kell vele beszélni. Ezzel mi van?
How can I help you, Commander?
Nem tudom, már neked mit kell szerezni.
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Csak nem jönnek, mit kell szerezni.
Shepard, need me for something?
Nem.
Have you got a minute?
Nincs.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Erről is már beszéltünk. Ez nem változott semmit.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nem lehet veled beszélni, de izé vagy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Jó. Menjünk az elevátorba. Engineering.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Semmi.
Carry on.
Nem tudom, honnan szerzem meg nekik, aztán nem tudom mit.
Another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
Na, igen, még mondasz valamit?
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
Nagyon jókat lehet veled beszélni, na jó, pá. Nincs semmi érdekes. Jó. Egyetemért fegyvertus vagy tudok választani amúgy. Hogy ott annál az, a szekrényel ott nem tudom hol. Aha. Most jöttem rá, jó. Még nem tudom, merre van. De hát, hogy itt fent. Ja, vagy Jákobnál. Ó, Jákobnál van. Ja. Jó, Jákob, hol vagy? Erre. Könyörgöm, kávám, jogfegyver, megőrülök. Sebi. Helyiklet születedett el, szájdem, lefektetik against armor. Predator heavy pistol. Most tudom, mi van nálam. Honnan tudom, hogy melyik van nálam? Mit egyik sem. Mit tudom én, mit csinálok itt? Semmit sem. Arcprojektor. Backstorm Singularity projektor. Mit tudom én? Kollektor assault rifle, Avenger assault rifle. Garusznál mi van? Gyerek, szerintem, hogy most melyik jobb. Honnan tudjam, hogy melyik a jobb? Tudom is én. Jákob. És konkrétan honnan tudom, hogy kinél mi van. Na mindegy. Tudom én. Nem mindegy. Amivel dunsztam nincs. Jó. Ez meg a journal-t, ha kell menni. Millennium of Combat and Strategic Experience Rumored Familiar Collector Technology. Travel to Corlus Emir System. Corlus Emir System. Corlus Emir System.
No messages for you, Commander.
Nem is kérdeztem. Folyjon, mik vannak erre? Horglasz nem volt, csak 26%-os. Zaidnak kell ott segíteni majd. Investigate Project Overlord. Jaj, Citadella, fúj, nem akarok a Citadellába menni. Mik vannak, ez mi? Jól vagyok. De most mit akartam? Exit kocka. The Warlord. És hol az Emir System? És olyanunk. Local cluster. Fuldapot Corvus. Aha, itt van, jó van, ez az. Hihi. Simogassunk a jót. Ó, ez gazdag. Jaj, csak 8 próbásam van, behettem volna még.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Van meg itt valami?
Probe launched.
Akkor már ez a csot is kilövöm ide.
Probe launched.
Viszont akkor visszamegyünk a hogy hívjákba. Veszünk próbát. Ez melyikbe volt? Omega Nebula? Ez lehetett volna itt? Mit tudom én, nem mindegy. Mi? Itt vagyok. Próbavásárlás, vagy... Mert ez ott is lehetett volna, mindegy. Jó. A Gregorianus megvolt. Scanner. Moderate. Oda lövünk egyet.
Launching probe.
Ez ló, pitty-pürüty.
Probe away. Probe away.
Na, itt egész jó.
Probe launched.
Tanulom már púr lett. Szegény.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Na jó, ez ennyi. Corlus, fuel depot. Ja. Ez a kis pittypörüttyét mi ez? Ez csak moderatív.
Probe away.
Igazán éri, meg nem mindegy.
Launching probe.
Golyósimi.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
You can the collector cheat in armor.
Launching probe.
Valami armort tudunk kikutatni.
Launching probe.
Golyó bisimi. Ennek utána beleg felmentem.
Launching probe.
Jó, elég volt. Van itt még valami bolygó. Ymir 75%. Pedig nincs több bolygó. Nem megy. Menjünk ide. Mondom ide. Land. Először is kipróbáljuk Jacket. Azért mutik, amit tudsz. Majd pult, meg warp, ammót. Ezzel. Jakob. Vagy kit vigyünk. Most legyen így. Jaj, de rusnya vagy, anyám. De tudsz sok vévet, az nem rossz. Egy kis pult. Meg ilyen nem tudom mit. Subject Zero-t, az nem tudom mi a bánat. Biztos jó. Jakobnak van 3 pontja. Ez mi? Plusz 18 weapon, plusz health. Pool. Nem, legyen ez most. Aztán utána rámegyünk másra. De rusnya vagy. Ez milyen rusnya szerencsétlen?
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Canned orders over loudspeaker? Who does that?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Na hajrá. Van itt valami érdekes eldugva? Ez szimpatikus ez a hely. Jesszus, mi van nálam? Azért. Ez mit tudom úgy? Ha, király. És 280 lőszerszar van benne. Az jó.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You
Ez amúgy hozzánk beszél? Egy kicsit lőnek most. Most tudom honnan. Ja, jön. Kicsit jobb ez a fegyver. Ez király. Várjátok, mivel lőttek amúgy? Jó, soti van ott, meg ott is soti. Egyik kötök sotizzon már. Egy hülyeség ez, mindegy. Az király. És mennyi max 28 van benne. Rohadt jó ez a fegyver. Gyerünk, go! Ó, itt egy megsérült valaki.
Shit! Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
He's not hurt that bad.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking...
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
What is Jador planning to do?
Replace us, probably. Only she can't control them.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Most az utcsot nem bírtam megkérdezni, nem mindegy, mellé nyomtam.
Was scaring him like that necessary?
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Find the lab. És ott van lesz az O'Keir. Na már éppen nézelődök le. Wow, király, imádom. És rohadt jó az a fegyver. Imádom. Medkit. Ups, elbújtam. Mit, hol, mi, hogy? Ja. Várj, mit tudsz te kis csajszi? Ez mi ez? Shockwave. Próbáljuk már ki milyen. Nem el kéne bújni. Király ez a fegyver akkor is. Király. És itt valami... Ó, itt van a medikit. Medigél. És akkor egyel több lesz a... Aha, 3. Jó. Most visszafelé megyek? Igen. Szólnátok egy kis ilyenhez. Rakkadó égő hullák, hújjá. Bukifejni.
Have a nice trip.
Nem tudom, honnan szerzek majd, hogy hívják lőszert. Snipert. Itt valami eldugva. Hát akkor erre. Hol? Így lehet belülni. Ez király. Szokott előjön? Ja nem. Mi még van? Ja. Szerintem meghalt. Ja nem. Most már igen. Tak, Gronkogan. Krogan. De szép vagy.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
De miért a csöcsömet szimatolja?
7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 night cycles. Days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Taught him enough to test for something. But what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said these guys go crazy.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Ez már volt. Jó, muti alapot.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Mert jó, 7 napos és tök jó. Üldözik meg minden. Tangrong.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Jó, ott nem lett semmi új, oké.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Teljesen meg vagyok sárpolódva. Szitelváló lett a kis takony. Csinálj már egy ilyet. Az elég hamar ki lehet pörgetni a lőszert belőle. Fúj, az gond. Ez mi ez? És ez a sok végút imád. Valóban nem ért semmi. Végül vagyok észrevédő. Adjatok már lőszert. Nincs itt egy kis lőszer. Ezek nem patyogtattak el valamit? Na, valamit felszippantottam. Jó. Amúgy ebben van valami? Nem, semmi. Mossatok már el valamit. Ez király. Jaj, még, ja, még jön. Bújj már el. Te onnan is kell. Nincs valami értelmes. Akartok elfagyni véletlenül? Karajó amúgy... L1 meg az R1-el lehet ezt változgatni. Kicsit arrébb. Ja, jó, maximum először. Egyel már meg. Ó, hogy nem akarok ezek elfogyni soha. Te mi van, ilyet csinálok? Ő is pullozzon, meg ő is. Sokottyan nekem. Jaj, ez fáj. Hova bújjak el? Nem tudok elbújni? Basszus kulcs. Hülye vagy. Krajamú, csak ilyen amúgy hülyeségeim vannak. Pullozni, megnyomok egy mit, tudom én, adrenalizzon. Hülye vagy. Adrenalin. Itt nincs senki se jelén. Kis platinum. Te nem adsz valamit? Többiek? Nem jöttek? Jó, akkor gyertek már. Jó, ott van valami. Ja, azt összeszedtem. Bypassos dur. Ilyen vigyó. Szényil. Elem. Szkennelni való.
We can use this.
Ez mi? Ez nem kell? Jó. Valami lő amúgy. Powercella. 100 kredit. Medigél. Egy ajtó. Azt hittem, hogy innen lőnek. Majd itt csak lőni fognak, jó?
Been spotted.
Jó. Au. De már. Egy pill. Kicsit fájt.
Watch the landing.
Rakétás. Nincsen elugráson, vagy mi a bánatom? Merre kell menni? Jó kis hely ez.
Grabbing cover.
Király, hogy röpködnek. Hogy van a sniper riflem? Na várjál, és mi mozdultam el? Pedig azt eléggé fejbe kaptam, mindegy. Részletkérlés. Dugd ki fejed. Kár, hogy mindig így... Nem, de elmegyek így a... újratöltés ügyileg. Jó, menjünk vissza erre. Mi hátunk mögött is van valaki? Ja, volt. Jó. Maxon vagyunk, jó. Egy ajtó. Tudni valami? PDA hack. Jaj, én ezt utálom. Kevés kék, sok narancsárgával. Kevés kék, sok narancsárga. Sok fehér. Á, nem belementem abba. Sok fehér. Ne, belementél abba. Hülye. Ój. Kezdettem előről. Ördög és pokol. És miért nem engedi, hogy előről kezdjem? Ó, hogy rohanj meg, akkor ott maradsz. És mi volt az? Föl akarom törni. De mi volt még két lehetősége, most miért nem engedi? Hát ez hülyeség. Na mindegy, ott marad. Jó. Én vagyok a fejvadász. Szárnyas fejvadász. Ez a rakéta. Szerintem tetszett neki. Medkit. Sírszerszor. Te nem egy ilyet, te még nem egy ilyet. Megröpködjön. Már nézd, akartam, hogy röpködjön. Doki fejed. Na. Nem tudja ki a fejét. Van valami? És lőszerszar? Ez nem kell. Nonsense corpse. 2000 kredit, de jó. Szerintem itt is össze kis izé. Harcocskácska. Jó, király. Ja, az fáj. Úgy már te hülye. Halljatok meg. Jó, meghaltak. Milyen szófogadóak. Jó, erre nincsen semmi. Van valami powercella. De hát más nincs. Bal szép. Mi? Mi ez zörgött az előbb? Hol volt az a szép? Ez érdekes, ezt hol mutatta? Van egy csomó lóvé. Ugye lehet, hogy az volt. Á, megvan. És jó lenne, mert 4000 kredit. Azt hittem fel kell törni. Jaj. Itt van egy PDA hack, most ne roncsuk el. Jó. Ez ilyen nagyon vegyes színű, az volt az. Arrébb lép. Nagyon kevés narancssárga. Azaz pont. Sok kék, rengeteg kék, nem az? Azaz. Arra akartam rányomni. Hihi, kredit. Gyűlik a kredit. De jól néz ki. Az komoly. Tetszik. Na, mehetünk. Ezt végignéztem. Jó. Tényleg rohadt jól néz ki. Jó, menjünk fel a lépcsőn. De király. Lefényképezzük. Ezek mindig frászkapokon zörögnek, a közelükbe megyek. Nem tudom elképzelni mindig, hogy mi az. Ha valami érdekes nincs. Szerintem lőnek rám. Az is. Vannak egy kis kreditet. Persze, hogy rossz irányba fordul. Jó, az így. És ez a pajzs. Király ez a fegyver. Király kis lőszerszer. Nem lehet közben. Ó, ott van. Ez meg hol van? Lépcső mögött. De jó helyen vagy. Még vagytok? Lőszerszer, jönni. És oda fönt menjek, vagy lent, vagy ez csak ilyen átvezető részhíd? Ja. I've got him! Király. Jövök. Így. Ez melyik volt? Pedig ezt kapta? Azt is. Miért kihalt meg? Az itt él. De itt fönn nincs valami érdekes. Jó, nincs. Menjünk az ajtó felé. Nincs eldugva semmi. Jaj, futni akartam meg. Medical Station. Ismerlek? Biztos? Rana Thanatopis. Nem tudom, ki vagy te.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer? Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Miért nem is szoktuk mindig mindent felrobbantani? Ja, de jó az a hekkelés, imádom. Sok narancsárga, kevés kék. Egy kis lilával fűszerezve, kicsi lila, kicsi lila. Sok narancsárga, kicsi lila. Ja, Istenem. Egy kis kék, kevés kék, kevés kék. Legyen ez. Imádom ezeket a hekkeléseket. Na, azért kaptunk 4000 kreditet. Né, hulla, de jó. Hát szelj a dumdibab. Van itt valami érdekes? Jó, nincs, mehetünk. Barjadok itt. Oh. Jó, mindjárt beszélek veled. Előbb kizsebellek. Pipi. Csoda labor, oda néz. Mi bajod a szejával, te? Bypassoljunk egyet. Ja, de jó az. C, nyíl, bigyó, nyíl. LM. C. Ez volt ott. Super.
This looks interesting.
Program vitality use the research computer the blablabla. Okay. Jó, itt az Okir.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, nothing more.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks!
Ó, kicsit elgázosítanak minket, de jó.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Fight Jadora. Jadora. Akkor mit unlockolódik? Nem bírtam végigból, és unlock paragor, nem tudom mi. Nem mindegy. Jó, harc. Ja, most lemegyünk? Ja, jó. Biztos. Itt egy ajtó. No.
There she is, still talking.
Aha. Ugye tartónőjük, ragileg karapon. Várj, honnan lőnek? Mi van? Ó, pazz, az ott baj. Ez a rakétás is. Oké. Ez jól esett. Oké. És keresztbe raktam a lábam, jó van. De szépen meghúttam. Oké, kicsit keményebben nyomunk ki, honnan megyek, hova? Ja, ide. De át akarok menni az ajtón, és becsukódik. Ja. Vagy emögé elbújjunk, azt ott... Mit nyomjunk rá? Ennek semmi értelme, szerintem ennek se lesz, legyen ez. Én nyomok egy nem tudom mit. Egy ilyet, te megcsinálj egy ilyet, már nem lesz semmi értelme. Ezt a pakításnél el kéne intézni. Mi? Még jön az az idő. Csináljunk már rá valamit. Ennek semmi értelme, nem elég sok az erejével. Mindegy, nyomkodjuk ezt. Mindig megjött a pálinka, miatt fogunk meghalni. Ó, de semmire nem megyek az erejükkel, de jó. És adrenalint nyomjunk már be. Látom, direkt azért tudom én. Ismerlek keresztül. Á, megvan, hál' Isten. És úgy csúnya négyik kell elintézni ott. Jönjünk már el. Ja, nem ért. Valaki amúgy lő oldalról, de nem érdekel. Az jól esett neki, láttam. Élvezte. Hogy ég. Szia! Ó, szerintem egy kicsit baj. Á, bakker, ments meg. És leestem valami lyukba. Szerintem eddig ez a legszebb halálom. Ott repülök. Na jó, resume. Látod, meg is haltam. Te gonosz, te. Aj, megint a te hibád. Ma örültem, hogy... Ó, Istenem, kár, hogy ezt a két hülyét hoztam magammal. Nem megyek semmire az erejükkel, na mindegy. Több lett volna mást azok. Valami technikus, meg egy nem tudom mit. Pedig oké, de ez itt szívás. Ja, onnan jön ki a krogán. De intézzük már ebbe azt. Úgy. Nyom rá egy ilyet, te nyom rá egy ilyen olyat. Ja, azt nem tudsz, mert már használtad, jó? Akkor nyom rá egyet. Biztos élvezi. Oké, az már nem tud minket meglepni. Ó. Jaj, ó, baz. Áú. Ajjál meg. Vagy közben jön az a szar, azt is intézni kéne. Nyom rá egy ilyet, én meg nyomok egy ilyet. Jobb sarkítat. Jó volt. Még fogjuk jönni egy programikkel. Ez úgy nagyon nem jó. Jó, ilyen. Nem érdekel. Ez megint van. Oké. A fenét nyomjak már el. És ott rakétázik az arabaknak. Ja, látom. Várjál. Jönk rá egy ilyet, egy ilyet. Szerintem ezt élvezem. Ajjál meg, leütlek. Jó, nem ütlek le. Franc. Garuszt kellett volna hoznom, vagy Zaidot, vagy nem tudom kit. Na mindegy. Szivattyú tenger. Ide elmondunk. Hogy se dúrja te. Rakétázzál. Valami ez a robot? Mégis nem olyan, ami nálam. A granátust azt lőttem. Az mi? Jó, nem tudom, mit lőttem. Mindegy. Ugye megdöglök. És meghaltam. Kritikál mission failure. Mindig elfelejtem, hogy közben azok jönnek folyamat oldalról. A kis krogán tartályokból jönnek kifelé. A krogánok. Yeah. Hát, hogy előbb azokat kéne elintézni, és akkor utána foglalkozni a többivel.
There she is.
Azt kérdem. Jó, egy megvan. Egyszerre kettő jön ilyenkor, vagy hogy? Nem rá egy valamit. Fogám. Ez beindulban, jó. Bevazott egy kis lőszerszer. Ez meg közben itt van a közelünkben, amúgy. Várj. Hadd váltsak már fegyvert nevére. Singularity projektor. Próbáljuk ki még egyszer, hogy működik ez? Nem értem. Van mit csinál? Nézd, már csak vissza. Hogy rohadnál meg már. Mondjuk rá mindent. Jaj, meg! Na, bakker. Hogyan? Tudod? Legugolj már, te hülyes, legugolj. Nyom rá ilyet. Meg ilyet. És már az életem, mi? Hely, hogy rohanj meg. Nyomjunk rá egy pult. Nem tudom. Istenem, hogy ezek mindig ide jönnek. Oldalsoltunk. Oké, megvan egy merch görcs. Jön még krogán, mert megőrülök. Ez a spiné. És azért nem dugja ki a fejét. Azt élvezte.
Here's done something back in the lab. What the hell?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Ukir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Nem tudok le semmit, Ezt tényleg szép lehet ütni? Király. Néha vissza kell menni, ahogy hívjákhoz. Tényleg most nem teszem a neve a másik krogánhoz. Na. Na, akkor adjál bele mindenbe. Jó.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
És meghalt. De van egy katonánk, juhu!
He was ruthless, but died to save this one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Mi az ennyi volt? Megszereztük a Krogant. All Krogan squad members get plusz 25% health. Weapon upgrade. Damage plusz 10%. Sniper rifles a frontier squad. Jó. Fejleszteni kéne mindenfélét.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Sniper rifle domoga. Jaj, van itt minden. Új, Krogan Vitaligy. Armor. Ez itt van a Jakob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Itt van valami új. Nem.
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
Hát... Nem szereztünk valami új fegyvert? Ez a Singularity projektől nem tudom. És próbálj ki ezt az arcprojektort, nem tudom milyen. Jött az ID, nem érdekelsz. Ezzel kell... Ugye nem jött úgy levelem, kanyagom. Ó, a franc legyen meg, jó van, akkor mindjárt. Akkor nincs itt semmi új. Veled mi van?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lied of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The genophage was a terrible mistake.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Ó, hál' Isten. Na, mehetünk. De nem tudok semmire szörcsölni. Ja, de. Csak nem láttam. 2500, jó. Akkor ott más nem volt. Armor upgrades, nincs. Ship. Az nem tudom mi ez? 15 000-be kerül? Oké. Okay. Megint kutatgathatok. Kollektor Chitin Armor, ez nekem nem kell. 2500 Krogan Vitalik, mehet. Prototypes. Shotty. Launcher. Mennyi az 5000? Mehet. Ez fájni fog. Én is simogathatok golyókat. Na jó. Új. Jó, veled beszéltem, pám? Jó. Valami szkenner bigyót csináltunk. Jokerral kell valamit beszélni.
How are you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team in this galaxy.
Commander. Valami új. Szia.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Megbeszéltük. Akkor menjünk az elevátorba. Cruise Quarter. Merre van, akit keresek-e, megvan. Medikálnál oda most nem megyünk, mert nincs semmi új. Erre ki volt? Én Mirandának az officája. Kell ezzel valamit beszélnem? Remélem.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Jó, semmi.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Jó, hál' Isten.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Dolgozz, gyerünk. És azt mondtam, változott-e valami Garrusnál? Futika.
Shepard, need me for something?
Jó, semmi új.
Have you got a minute?
Nincs ideje.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Akkor semmi új nincs. Ja. Doki néni van. Jó. Lehet, hogy meg kéne csinálni, hogy hívjáknak a küldéjét. Kabinomban van valami új. Nem minden. Ja. 2. Cryo ammo, flashbang grenade. Decide whether open the growth tank of the Krogan super soldier aboard the Normandy. Jó, és azt hogy éreztem újra? Vagy mi? Az hol van amúgy? Istenem, jó van, beszélek a emberrel mindjárt. Hey Shepard, had they have the tank for the purgatories and the ship from Mew? Jó, biztos. De ez illúzív menne, ha a rákba kell beszélni. Nem tudom, hol lakik. Tényleg az hogy van? Normandy hologram. Galaxy map. Weapons locker. Elevator. Armory briefing com room. Ja, oké. Másik irány. Tudja, nem jó irányba vagyok. Hol van ez a briefing com room? Airlock. Ez a lift mögött van, vagy hol? Ez a tech lab van. Itt az elevátor van. Meg az armory. Ó, Istenem, hol rakták azt a szeszbánatot? Most nem a tech labba kell belebeszéljek. Ó, gömb. Ugye itt a briefing room. Ma végre megvan.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ja, most egyből oda is megyünk. Vagy mi. Még sorokodok kis bizbasz.
Tell me you have something.
Vagy vigyorog.
Yes.
Vagy mi. Ennyi. Azt megbeszéltük.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Kis problematika.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Megcsípi őket az összes akkorja. Ledermednek. De durva. Jaj. Jaj, de szép szegényke.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Kivel menjek? Aztán legyen ő meg ő. Ja. Van 0 pontod, neked van 4. Ez mitől jobb? Jó legyen ez. Ja. Oké, itt meggyűjtögetünk. Ezt miért így tudom nézegetni? Te is használják, jó? Jakob. Szerintem ez jó neki, nem? Tudom is én. Jó az. Ez komoly.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Okay. Jó, menjünk akkor. Amit van valami érdekes eldugva. Kis kredit vagy valami? Akkor húzzunk. Tudnak ezek a kis bogarak. Kaptok egy olyan jót. Túltöltés, konzum sor. Mindjárt megdőlök. Felesleg. Nem a pont tudnak lenni, de mindegy. Engedd már el a falaknak, ilyen. Így. Milyen fegyvered van? Jó. Van power akármi. Törékeny doboz. Jó. Merre kell menni? Erre nincsen semmi sem. Mondom arra, nem? Biztos. De tapad. De imádom ezt hekkelni. Lila. Ez. Kevés kék, sok narancssárga. Ez nem jó? Nem. Aj már, utálom ezeket főtörni. Legyen ez. Sok narancssárga zölddel középen. 6000 kredit. Yeah. Látom, jó irányba megyünk. Azt hiszem. Jobb is remélem.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
De akinek milyen fegyver van? Jó.
Our shields are down.
Ezt úgy túl lehet tölteni, vajon? De jó fegyvered van. Megyem az üzed. Húsbábok is vannak ebben. De most semmi. Nem jó. Köszi. Na jó, egyszer. Add el a fegyvered. Add el a fegyveredet.
Have a nice trip.
Az szép.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was right. A solid link from the collectors to the reapers.
Yeah. Pontosan. Date collector.
This might be useful.
Heavy skin wave. Kis bőröcske. Mindig jól jön. Ami feltűnt, de tapad. Ott. 4002 kredit. Jó, akkor menjünk tovább. Ja. Itt ez a hajóbió, ezt akartam nézni. Komoly. Ezt gondolom, erre kell tovább menni.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth. I don't see any here. These aren't the colonists. The collectors took them for something else. Live.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like freedom's progress. Full colony. Gone.
Jönnek, ugye? Ezek mi a bánatos toszok? Ebben vannak... ebben vannak a kolonisták, mi? És ez mi? Miért gőzölög? Furi. Tudja, ebben viszik el őket, ja. De durva. Egy szép. Törjük fel. Nyíl, elem, nyíl. C, elem. De gyors vagyok már. A kis hacker. Valami jön. Valahonnan. Honnan lőnek amúgy? Ja. Ez mi? Miért már milyen védővideót csináltam?
Firing high impact shot.
Csak egy kis lőszerszar. Már hadd nézzek meg körbe. Onnan nézd.
Firing high impact shot.
Jó, meghalt. Szuper. Csak adjatok egy kis lőszerszart. Itt valami printjög. Helye meg szépen. Gyere csak lejjebb. Mutatok itt neked valamit. Jó, már meg is halt. Az mi? Ez tázisban lévő kolonista. Tényleg valami printjög amúgy. Beragadt a falba. Ugye segítek neki. Para ez a hang, ami kijön belőlük.
Seems like stasis. Check the eyes. They're aware, but they're helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Szegények, ott is vannak. És mit csináljunk velük? Éledjetek fel? Pakker, de durva. És tudom, merre kell menni amúgy. Ó, szegények. Hé, komputer, valami. Jó, sok kék, sok narancsárga. Ez lesz az lila narancsárga, lila narancsárga. Nincsen olyan lila narancsárga. Na. Sok fehér narancsárgával. Nem azt akartam, ezt itt. 3000 kredit. Nagyon durva ez itt. Komoly. Ezeket olyan, hogy élesztjük fel? Nincsenek meghalva, csak ilyen stázisban vannak. Partik lebinték. Ez mi? Ja, ezt most én felvettem. Ja, ez egy... Oh. Aha. Jó, ezt azonnal felvettem, aha. Bakked, para. De akkor pont rám néz. Így. Kis rovarok. Valahogy pont belemászik. De jó.
I am assuming direct control.
Jó. Jó, nem akarsz meghalni? Azt tudom, mi ez a fegyver nálam. Szerintem mindjárt meghalok.
You cannot resist.
Fenét nyomjunk rájuk. Overload, meg mondjon egy ilyen. Bújj már el, te hülye. De egy explozív konténer. Annyira bele van minden. Mit nyomjak rád? Helyen meg. Magyarázom. Röpködő hullák, jé. Honnan lőnek meg? Viszont erős ott. Szabotáld meg. Te nyomjál el.
My shields are down.
És folyamatosan legyen a másik. Lehetne meg.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Adom a testemet.
Cannot resist. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Ezért nem meghalt, jó? Nem baj.
This hurts you. Releasing control of this form.
Munkacsapatos üzére. Gondolom erre. Kis 100 kredit. Bypassos door. Jó. Nyíl, bigyó, nyíl. C betű. Elem. Gyerünk gyorsabban, úgy. Platinum. Éppen lootolni akartam?
Company, get out here now.
Ez ki?
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
Nagy pillanat, kell egy pisi szünet. Gyere, jövök. Csináltam egy kis kaját is. Juhéj.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space.
No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Deland. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony.
Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight.
Stupid sons of bitches.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers.
Had
to build a map,
so the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight.
Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need that help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We should be able to figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
És melyik a jobb itt?
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Nem kell laki. Ezt itt kiszedjük. És mit szedtem ki innen? Mit szedtem ki innen? Mit szedtem ki innen? 6000 kredit? Ó, oké. Van még itt valami? Ó, kis platinum. Ó. Ó, itt választhatok. Aha, sepi. Itt semmi új nincs. Ez mi a bánat? Ezzel lőttem, de nem tudom, nem mindegy. Assault rifle. Jó, itt nincs új. Jakob. Jó. Semmi. Medkit. Hatod ide. Jó, mehetünk.
shield!
We are Harbinger. I will direct this personally. Leave the dead where they fall.
Nu cred că dăm faultat. Nese.
This should slow him down.
The dead are useless.
Te vagy useless, te meghalsz. Szívon, az így bánatos tosz. Nyomod már egyet rá. Elég karcolj meg az armóriát. Au.
This hurts you.
Hát, füle. Ez nem esik jól, na. Az volt fel, az. Barusz elesett, nem baj. De most már én is, az is baj. Az már baj lenni. Na jó. Próbáljuk már ki ezt.
Coming.
Ugyan?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Думаю, когда necessary.
We fight as one. This hurts you.
Látom azt
Lost
érzik.
shields!
Nem baj. Nyomj egy olyat? Te egy olyat?
Cannot resist.
Így. Au! Bújj már el, Kiki.
Your form is fragile. Face your annihilation.
Au. Jó az a fegyver. Csak az, hogy szerzel lőszert hozzá. Ez viszont nem tölti fel, csak a másikat. Aha. Power, mi? Az itt valami power valami. Ott. Úgy látom, itt nincs semmi. Heavy weapon ammo. Az lehet, hogy heavy weapon ammo-ba megy. Valószínűleg, aha, ja. Jó. Ez itt körbenézek. Jó. Gondolom, ott fölfelé kéne menni. Ja, én nem megmítok át oda. Nem jön elő valami gonosz? Dead collector, examine.
We can use this.
Biotic damage. Az jó, lehet fejlesztgetni. Ajtó. Jó, itt nincsen dugva semmi.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Ó, lehet, hogy már elvitték őket. Jó, van, attól még azért lootolhatok, nem? Majd visszaszerezzük őket. Vagy arra mi van? 3000 kredit? Na. Jó. Menjünk az ajtóhoz. Ez a hülye szerkénytyű már megint a frászt hozza rám. Ezt itt meg bypasszoljuk. LMC, nyíl, C. Elem. Nyíl. Hú, de gyorsak. Nem tetszik ez a hely. Ugye úgy ránk támadnak, mint a húzat. Mondom én. Ajjaj, ott egy olyan bigyó. Látsunk csak erre. De még úristen, is több van belőle. Ó, bakker. Na jól vagyunk, csak kicsit szarul. Na de jó. Jó, az ennyi volt. Jaj, te itt vagy? Jaj, de jó. Fegyvert kéne cserélni. Áú. Már nem tudok lőni. Oké, szerintem megöltek. Még lőni se hagytak.
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
Jó, de nem érek már semmit.
Shield to fail.
Azoknak milyen támadása van? Fene.
Heavy weapon.
My
shields are down.
Bakker. Virot nem. Jó, azzal nem megyek semmire. De ez innen is eltalál, ez most így hogy? De el vagyok bújva. Éledjek már vissza. Oké. Most ezt hogy? Hol? Menjünk vissza. És ott is, te csinálj ilyet. Én meg. Próbáljuk meg ki.
Change weapons.
Heavy weapon.
Hogy ide föl kell menni. Ja, sír. Ha ez ilyen hely, ide is eljön a támadás, nem jó. Én megdöglök. Ez egy hülyeség volt, nem mindegy. Hogy tudnak így is megvízélni? Fene egyek ki a beleteket. Mindig már eltettél. Mindig megdöglök megint. Még lőjetek belém valamit, létszik. Szóval nem lehet kivédeni a támadásukat.
I'm on it.
Ezek a hülye jusbámok idegesítőek meg, azok lőnek ránk egyfolytában. Jó, azt hogy védjem kell, nem lehet kivédeni? Csak úgy kérdezem. Mert... segítség. Még úgy nem csinálják azokat a támadásokat. Mindjárt fel. Mondjuk így, ha kifutom, egész jó. Na. De. Oké, nyomunk egy minutot. Áú. De nem az, hogy mindig eltalálhatok, ilyen nincs. Ezeket nem lehet megölni. De jó. Hogy a fenébe csináljam? Fene vigyel. Te váltsát erre, most menjünk így. Nem akarok arra menni, megölnek. Sem lehet kivédeni a támadásaikat. Jó, elegem van belőlük. Rohadt hús. Húsbám nem jön. Jobban belátom bármit. Értem, már meg is haltál, jó van. Jó, nem tudok semmi sem használni, jó. Haj, már megfelelni. De már. Nem lehet csinálni semmit. Oj. Nem tudom. Ott hagyom őket a pügybe, pá.
Attention left!
Shields have failed.
Anyád. Take cover, ja, csak nem lehet coverbe menni, mert úgyis eltalálnak. Amúgy. Jönnek ezek a kis rohadékok, és megölnek. Hajj már meg! Az Isten áldjon már meg! Na végre! Jó, Isten csináljuk ezekkel. Hajj már meg! Hát... Nem igaz, nem lehet őket lelőni, mert belemásznak az arcomba. De mind a ketten halottak, jó. Gyertek, mutatok nektek valami érdekeset. Majd meg egyből bízzunk meg körbe. Nem jönnek ilyen több ilyen bigyók? Na azért. Miért nem hal meg egyből? Á. Fene vigyen el titeket. Könyörgöm, hajnalom. Nem tudom, lejük is őket, de jó. Ugye megdőlök. Yeah. Te kis lőszerszor. A fanét csináljuk veletek. Elfut is a tudok, nagyon jó. Segítség, fuss már, te hülye! Fuss! Hogy a fene vigyel? Hogy intézzem el azt a 2 erőset? Ebben sincsen sok, na mindegy. Csak az armorját kell leszedni, és akkor nem többit. Oké, kifagytam, fudás. Mit csináljatok? Jön egy valami. Nyom rá egy ilyet? Vagy nem, emeld el a francba. És mindenen átmegy a támadása. Hol találtam azt az ammó bigyót? Ah, innen. Várjál, állj meg. Na, ezt nem szabad. Nem szállnál el mondjuk egy kicsit, létszi. Bakker. Fegyvercsere. Futás! Fuss már, te hülye! Fuss az életedért, gyerünk! Ez az, ne, meg ne ügy, te rohadék! Szedjétek már le rólam, Fönyi. Öljétek már meg.
There's the transmitter.
Fú, Isten. Hasonló rifle, jó? Én is átlátok. Fú, ugye ezt nem kell még egyszer megcsinálni, úgy elsavízom. Biztos, ami biztos. Jó, ez nem volt egyszerű. Hogy rohadjanak meg. Jó. Narancsárga, zöld, lila, kék, narancsárga, zöld, lila, kék. Sok fehér, nagyon sok fehér. Nem azt, ezt akarom nyomni. Kevés zölddel ízesített narancsárga. Kevés zöld. De kevés zöld. Tehát nagyon kevés zöld. Nincs olyan. Megvan.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
King of the hill with collectors. Great.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Kösz. Ki vagyunk segítve. Defend the tower. Ugye, hogy megint jönnek ilyen rohadékok elő.
I've lost shields.
Várj, honnan jönnek? Ja, várj, arra kell nyomni mindent. Van egy ilyen, de jó. Kicsit fáj. Te vagy vízzel. Ezt olyan. Hallja meg. Nem tudok normálisan elbújni. Gyógyulni kell. Na. Még van. Na, jó, unlak. Kapsz egy liftet. Ja, az a pontban az van. Ez kell egy kis lőszerször.
Gotta be more soon.
Gondolom ez a tower, ezt kell védeni. Biztos az jönnek.
Reinforcements. Nice to be honest.
Olyan, kapsz mindjárt olyat. Jaj, pusi! Jönnek a kis pusikátok. Takarodjál. Jaj, megint valamelyik fölött átvette a hatalmat. Hol vagy? Tudod, mit kapsz? Kapsz egy ilyet, talán meg egy ilyet. Várj, ez fáj. Várj. Kicsit fáj. Jó, már jó vagyok. Jó volt, értem. Arra megyek. Jó, 60%-on vagyunk, jó. Hú, mennyien vagytok. Ez mi van? Ja, ups. Jákobot meglőttük. Ugye megjönnek. Get ready, go to the beams. Okay. Miért soon? Miket olvasok? Ja, most hajó van? De jó. Mi az ocsmány rettenet ez? Nyom rá valamit. Te meg egy olyat.
Need that system online.
Nem tudom, mi a bántos, ez fáj. Nem áll. Ne jóst nincsenek ezzel. Hát ezzel nem érek semmit, nagyon jó. Intézd már ezeket a szarokat, te! Nézd már! De bánt! Idi, intézd már ezt a szart! Á, megsült a szemeivel, áj! A jóisten csinálják azzal. Mi a jóisten csinálják veled, te? Megsütsz! Áu, 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 áu. De már... Cseréljék már fegyvert. Az a szemét. Ez hogy bánatos pitterik, hogy intézzük? Lehet füle? Áu. Kéne hívni a lőszer. Áu, ez nem volt. Váltson vissza erre. De miért engem el mindig? Jó. Annyira megdobjuk. Ha csak nem mielőbb. Basszus, kulcsos bankos, bújjunk el. Okay. Na, folyton visszanál. Na, jó. Nem érdekel? Opa. Hú. Elmenekülnek.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delam. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. Thinking you were dead tore me apart. How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Caden. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so hung up on Cerberus that you can't see the real threat.
Ja, ezt mondom.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Hát akkor pár.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Milyen kedves ott hagy minket a szarban.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Hát jó, akkor kapja B felé. Szépen mondva. Ja. És a jó akaratomból dolgozok a Cerberusnak. Cerberus.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, Once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Megfigyelek téged, te illúzív ment.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful. But we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Ja, Istenem, na jó. Find the Thane, Krios, Travel Ilium, Journal Update, jó. Megkergültem. Itt az armory. Nem tudunk valamit fejleszteni amúgy?
What's this area of the ship?
Jó, Istenem, akartam veled beszélni.
Where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Ja, ezek a launcherök. Nem, az jó van most, ami nálunk van. Garrus, Jacknél mi van? Mindegy. Jakub. Mindegy. Tudunk valamit? Csak Normandy Mail, check the Normandy Mail, Messenger, Cerberus, 11 Paragon, unlock, Retain Pearl, Research, unlock, jó. Megkergülök. Na. Meg mennyi van biotic damage? Hol a labor? Briefing. Lab. Semmi. Semmi. Armor. Ez az. Oké, már. Ship. Annál nincsen. Prototípes. Ezt minek izéljem? Ezt úgyse fogom hordani, ezt a rettenetet. Heavy Skin Wave. Jó, mehet. Prototípes. Ez mi? Jó, menjen. Mi? Mit nyomtam meg? Jaj. Ja, most újra... Ó, mindegy. Valahogy így voltam kb. Jó, az így. Jó, azt nem nyomkodom meg még egyszer. Reseteltem a pontjaimat, jó van, ügyes vagyok.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nem, nincsen fejlesztés
I'll
már.
let you work. We'll be here if you need me.
Hova akartam még menni? Ennél van valami fejlesztés?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
És akkor rögtön megyünk az ő küldélyére. Most nem az ő küldélyét akarom most csinálni, nem mindegy.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But still, if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Jó, most nem az ő küldélyét akarom. Nem akarom az ő küldélyét most? Na. A Zaidnak a küldélyét akarom el megcsinálni, az 1000 éve ott vár. Hogy jutok innen? Ki akarok jutni? Ki vagy te, Mordin? Valaki járat. Jó, egyszer csak jutok. Há, megvan. Elvileg jött valami levél. Ugye?
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Ja. Cargo bay. Jó, biztos.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space.
She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Jó, van, megmentjük.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Okay.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. Végre. Hol a musicom? Mi nem megy? Nem ez. Nem is ez. Melyik volt ez? Ez nem az. Nem, de... Valamit nincs semmi új. Cerberus Assault Armor. Nem tudom, kipróbáljuk ezt az armort, hát a jobb. Csak arra nem lehet átszínezni, de kipróbálom. És legyen ez. Ja. Kipróbáljuk milyen. Hát, hogy jobban megvéd, mert eléggé szarra előttek az előző részben. Szitává konkrétan. És mindig ott van annak a szemétnek a képe. Elárult minket, egy rohadék, le kell lőni. Na jó. Viszont most... Vajon hol lehet valamit beszélni a Gorrusszal? Vagy most is elküld minket a pitchbe. Ott szerelnie kell a nem tudom mit, és akkor nye. Na, merre vagy? Ott nincs dolgunk.
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right
Mi
now.
kezdenek el mindig beszélni? Na jó.
Really dodged a bullet. Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me
Valami
for
fejlesztés
something?
az nincs.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Nem
I'll
azt
be here
akartam.
if you need me.
Várjál, beszélni akarok velette. Az Edie, azzal nem akarok.
Shepard, need me for something?
Elküld minket azt
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ez miért nem változik? Nézzük a journalt. Jó, azt majd mindjárt megmentjük, de annyi dolgunk van, hogy nem igaz. Jakob, Miranda, dossier. Mi? Tali? Get control Dolan system. Úristen, van itt minden. Jakob, Citadel. Ez hogy aktiválom a Krogánt? Ez hol kell? Ezt nem értem. This is the whatever open the groove tank of the Krogan super soldier aboard the Normandy. És ez hogy? Ja, egy concó, hogy nem akarok a Citadellába menni, ezt utálom. Stop the collector. Jakob. Úristen, van itt minden. Mirondával beszélni kell. Úristen, annyi dolgunk van. Azt nem tudom, hogy akit felosztunk a hajóra, Krogánt, az most hol lesz, ez be van? A dokinál van? Itt nincs. Dr. Chakra.
How may I help you, Commander?
Semmi.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander. De akkor hol van? Nem értem.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Nem mehetek oda be. De akkor ezt most nem értem, a Krogan az hol van? De lemegyek az engineeringhez is. Már ha be tudok menni a liftbe. De most ez a Krogan a hajón van, nem? Akkor itt kéne újraéleszteni, vagy mi a bánat? Na jó, nem érteni. Port cargo, engineering. Jé, de nem tudtam még bejönni. Itt van, de jó.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Akkor menjünk sorba.
Do you see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Csinálod, amit mondtam.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Jó van. Akkor is kell nekem ez a Krogan. Tök aranyos.
Human, female.
Igen.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Hát nem aranyos, imádom. Tök aranyos vagy. Azaz, bunyó, bunyó, bunyó.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Nincs is semmi. Armor, ship, semmi. Prototypes. Krogan Shoti. 2005, 15.000. De jó. Platinum, jó. Heavy shotgun. Várjál, meg volt. Ugradás.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Okay.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Nyompa.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Birolagrand. Na jó pofa vagy. Na jó, te itt vagy ebben a akármiben. Hogy hívták ezt a helyet? Port Cargo. Oké. Elevator. Engineering. Ezeknek még nem találtam semmit, nem tudom, hol kell megtalálni, azt nem tudom.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
De gondolom, hogy ugyanazt hozzák be, azt az F, nem tudom mi nevezetű micsodát.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Ugye?
Are you set up okay down
Outside of those T6 FBA
Nem,
couplings we
T6,
mentioned, we're
FB6.
doing fine.
Ezt hol találom?
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything else?
Ja, az Omega Market.
Will do, Commander.
Oké. De várja, hol van ez a másik hülye? Nem tudom, hogy kell egyáltalán beszélnem valamit, meg nem tudom, hol van. Itt van. Mondasz valami értelmeset?
Back for more. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and
Már amikor beszél, addig lehet ezt csinálni. Ezt kinyomod, kilököd, és nézed.
Girl woke up, fought her way out. Got picked up by my band well on the way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on horizon.
Bocsi, nem figyelek. Imádom ezt csinálni. Peng. Na jó. Van itt valami érdekes nálad, azokat már nyomogattuk. Az eddig nem volt.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Jó. Azt megbeszéltük. Menjünk a liftbe. Crew Combat Center. És azt nem tudom, hogy ezt a... Vajon azt, hogy meg tudjuk csinálni ezt a missiont, azt a...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Leütlek. Trrr. Nem akarok message-et olvasni. Ja, nem ezt akartam. Shepard, see you, bla bla bla. Jó, akkor is felébresztettem. Nem érdekel. Jó, elolvastam. Speak to Liara. Talk to Liara Ilium about the Shadow Broker. Úristen, ennyi küldít? Szóval... Még lett még egy... De jó. Zaidnak a küldője itt van. Fúj, Citadella. Vagy legyek előbb túl a Citadellán? Anyám. Nézzük, mennyi küldi lett. Hol vagyok az IR-án? 25%-it még nem csináltam. Golyósimogatást. Unexplored. Akkor szkenneljünk, már az olyan izgi. Rich. Mindig az X-el akarok oda lőni. You cannot afford the collector cheating armor research project. Megint az X-et nyomom az R2 helyett. Shotgun research project, you can blah. Jó. Jó lesz oda. Ez mennyi anyagot elhasználtunk, tök durva. Fejlesztésekre elmegy egy csomó. Várjál. Oda jó lesz. Itt is felmegy. Itt zizegek, de csak egy kicsit. Mindegy, oda is nyomunk egyet. Mit adott? Érdekes, hogy zizeg a kontroller, de most ezért érdemes. De oda lökök egyet. Nem igazán. Golyósimi. Na jó, elegem volt. Ez volt a Ventura. Szegényes. Ó, itt van valami. És Element Zero is jött. Kell ilyen próbást venni. Már csak 4 van. Várj. Ez nem lesz magasabb? Nem. Itt jó. Golyósimi.
Launching probe.
Ott volt valami.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Vagy kell a sok anyag, hogy lehessen fejleszteni a fegyvert, a hajót, meg a mindent. Jó, ennyi. Ja, és 75%-os. Miért 75%-os? Széjjel simogattam. Ja, meg itt van még egy valami. Unexplored. Galaktikus Explorer vagyok. De jó nekem. Várjál már ott kicsit fel. Mennyi van? 0 próba sem. Hogy a rohadás. Jó, kell egy... Kell vennem próbeseket. Csak itt viszont meg nincsen, hogy hívják. Na jó, menjünk a relay-re. Shadow Siege. Help Jacob, Omega Nebula. Give Liara Intel, Help Zaid, Ismar Frontier. És a Citadellába is vissza kell mennemtől hányok. Na mindegy. Rescue Dr. Kernson, jó, őt ott kell megmenteni. Citadel Recruit Master Chief. Jó, de először vennék, hogy hívják ott, az hol van? Már nem látom, hogy hol van ez a bió. Ez hol volt? Hol tudtam venni? Nem, de menjünk a Citadellához. Mint egy fueldapot. Tudok venni úgyni. De hányok a Citadellától, hányok? Viszont még emlékezni fogok, hogy melyikbe voltam bennem. Mégse fogok emlékezni. Jó. A Horglass Nebulába voltam. Ez jó kis golyósimogatás. Isteni. Nem. Ó, melyik rendszer volt az? Hogy a fene vigyál. Nem ez volt az. Omega, Rosetta, Ismar, Nebula, Locar Cluster, Shadow Sea. Nem a Shadow Sea volt az? Megőrülök mindjárt. Batchman. Nem ez volt az? De. Megvan. Volt egy csomó anyag, azt nem hagyjuk itt már. Várjál, adok. Jaj, de jó. Még itt is feljön. Iridium, platinum, palladium. Ja, erre akarok menni így. Most már púr. De itt még van valami. Előbb fölment.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Kiszedünk innen mindent. A tetején nem maradt semmi sem. Haha.
Probe launched.
Raboljuk az egész bolygót. Kicizzeljek, de nem... Jó lesz ez így. Ja. Akkor menjünk a Citadellába. Ok. Oda megyünk. Let's read the Master Chief. Enter Orbit. Orbit rágógumi. Dokkolás. Most kíváncsiak, hogy milyen lesz a tanács. Az előzőket hagytam meghalni. Vajon kit viszek? Jó kis grántot. Zaiddal. Tényleg, amúgy mit tudsz, Grant? Jaj, nem azt akarom nézni. Őt. Csak az oly még nincsen fejlesztve. Na, most lejöjjön ő vele. Ez így poén lesz. Jó, van 12 pointod. Krogan Berserker. Legyen ez. Hát de nem cuki. Imádom. De értem, és ez az armor rajtam. Hát van 4 pontod. Consult Disruptor Mercenary Veterán. Legyen ez. Jó. Oda hülyén nézünk ki ebben az armorban.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Mi bajod van?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Mi van?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Ez a Kasumi tök menő.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ship, Shepard, ship, ship. Töltővekesen Boltzmann Sperben Nebula. Jó, azt sem tudom, hol vagyok. Grant.
This is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You're wasting your time. Geth don't infiltrate.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Azt se tudom, hol vagyok konkrétan. Ugye van itt map végre? Jaj, de jó. Úristen. Captain Bailey. Compton Surrounding, Sirta Foundation, Warehouse, Rapid Transit, Rapid Transit, Rapid Transit, Com Terminal, Seasonal Souvenirs, Dark Star Lounge. Aha. De jó lesz mondjuk igazodni itt. Ez mi a bánatos rossz? Jó, nem érdekel. Hol megyek be? Mi ez? Zakera Ward. Mi ez a Zakera? Szíszek.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Talk to Bailey. Yeah, deal.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you
Talk to
everything
Bailey.
just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Jó, kezeled, oké. Te vagy a Captain Bailey?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Jó, public shuttle, Zakara.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Akkor megbeszéltünk mindent.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Oké. Kapitán Béli, úristen. Hol a rákos toszban vagyok? Erre mi van? De durva, nem tudom mi hol van. Ez mi?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ja, kell olyan. Ez nem tudom mi, ez az is kell. Ezt is megveszem. Bármi is az. Semmit is megveszem. Ingredients. Itt van a ingredients, ahogy hívjáknak. Jó, szuper. Ezt megvettük a kis Normandiára a főző haverunknak. Itt még van valami shop? Nem? Újra fel kell fedezni helyett, kárges. Jó kis kroganok vagytok, jó van. Rapid Transit. Aszkabútfish. Mi van? Krogan sushi. Aszkabútfish. Oké. Muti a mappot. Warehouse. Zakera Café, Captain Bailey. Elég egymás hegyi hátán vannak a helyek, azt sem tudom merre menjek. Ott voltunk, Zakera Café. Ja, itt vettem ezt a cuccost. Jó. De mi már év? Solar Electronics. Ó, mi ez, nem érdekel. Darkstar, level 28. Zakera Ward. Vele a gőzöm sincs, az egész hely tök más, de jó. Galaktikus News. És lemegyek az alsó szintre. Solar Electronics. És itt lehet napozni, vagy mi? A TOSZ van itt. Use ship salesman. Mi van?
Greetings, Earth clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Ez semmi. Hogy használjam? Nem tudok itt venni semmit. Na mindegy. Ramen? Time to Grand.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Mennyi veszek neked kaját, te?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
Na, vennék a Grandnak egy kis kaját. De hibernálva volt egy izében. Reklám. Nem akarok reklámot hallgatni. Vehetek kaját? És reklám. De jó. Hülyeség.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni gel.
Erre mi van?
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Horatoszban vagyok. Itt miért jó itt lent lenni? Nincs itt semmi.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the general converter. He said there'd be a lot.
Sötét csillag. Ezeket nem kell szkennelni? Reklám. Marab. Tegden. Ezt is megvesszük. Azt is veszek. Oké.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Jó, semmi.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
Galaktikus news. Basszusom. Na próbáljuk ki, milyen ez a rapid transit. Presidium. Zakara level, dock. Aha, csak ennyi. Akkor Presidium, gondolom. De durva, mekkora ez a hely. Ja, itt a Presidium. Ja, ez a része jó.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now.
Oh.
I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Jöttelek megölni.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
No.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Jó, akkor megbeszél. Ja, itt van
Caden
még.
Malenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
Van még valami? Jó.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Hát nem is bízom bennük. Hülye lennék. Kivel kell még itt beszélni? Akkor Cerberus has determined that alien race called the Collectors is attacking human colony. Something assembling the team with new dossiers from the elusive man. Még mi van itt? Plü. Ja, jó. De még mindig villog, akkor mi van még ott? Nincs is új. Akkor miért villog? Ja, igen, a szakásnak a speciali akármit. Jó, visszük. Ja. Itt mi a tosz van? Úristen, ezen kiigazodni, na jó. Request new squad member. Warehouse, where you find Saronis application, Zakara Ward, Warehouse and Citra Foundation. Mit tudom én? Ez mi? Ja, hogy itt változtatgathatom. Ha, jó. Na most tök mindegy. Szórakázom itt ezzel, na. Zakera level 26, Doc 28, mi a rákok vannak itt? Itt még kell csinálnom valamit, ez ki mi?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time with the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Jó, pá.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Credit sheet. Cortus, credit sheet. Nem tudom mi a bánat, az, de biztos. Ja, Isten, ezek is beszélnek. Nem tudom, hol menjek. Crime in progress. Find, credit sheet, find. Cortus, credit sheet. És ezt hol a rákos pittyűrigybe találom meg?
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask
Talk to
you
officer,
to
tell
calm
the
down.
safety officer instigate the problem.
You claim you didn't
De várj,
take his
akkor vele?
credit chit?
I was walking by and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Ez hol van? Vagy nem tudom. Kivel kell beszéljek?
Are you sure? Please move along.
Mit tudom én?
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You'd think I'd make a mistake like that. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Jó, nem tudom, ezeknek kell mit kell csinálni, vagy mi. Nem érteni. Bajod van.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Ezért nem lehet beszélni. Tosszal beszéljek meg.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
What do you think, man? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Na de jó.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Meddig élt Szapacit? 25 000, mindegy kell. Live support webbing. 6666-ba kerül. Ezt hogy számolták így ki? Megveszem.
Jake is fine, Rick. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
És azt mondja, hogy tudni, hogy kivel kell beszélni a ellopott cheat bigyói valamiért.
Welcome to Sirenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
De ha ugyanazt mondjuk az
That
jó.
will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Ez mekkora genyóság. Ja, itt már kivásároltam magam, mindegy.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Sirenus.
Ez ki?
I'm Commander Shepard, and
Did Verana say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech shop or the heatsink modulator?
Repeat this then. I'm sure you would never confuse me.
Wait, did you hack your translator?
Akkor itt megvásároltunk mindent? Azt tudom, hol vagyok, mindegy. Menjünk valamire. 27-es szint. Itt hol vagyunk? Miért? Mit akarsz te? A jó Isten, a rákba vagyok. Jó volt, a régi Citadellát ismertem, most ez itt mi? Megint a Zakerának a kofája. Ezzel kell, hogy beszélj, kapitán Béllel?
Yes.
Abusing, suspect, human, volt itt minden. Pá.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Jó, nem tudom, mit kell itt még csinálni. Megvásároltunk mindent? News, ez mi? Citadel souvenirs, az biztos jó.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadels, we offer an assortment of decorations suitable for displaying your person.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Mutka. Kell a hamster. 7666. Fish. Normandia, Sherry, Destiny, akármi. Hát akkor azokat megvesszük. Minden szar kell.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey.
Van még bolt, amit nem fosztottunk ki? Ez valami a report news. Itt a Bél, kapitány Bél. Hát inkább ne látogass meg.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something
Én még nem
nice.
vettem meg
It's
mindent.
for a date.
De.
Fuck.
Nincs azért halacska. Hamster a legjobb. Tetsz oké. Level 27. Na, melyiken nem voltunk még? Avina, nem akarok veled beszélni, pár. Hol az a gyors utazó bigyó? Ja, megvan. 27-es dok. Itt mi van? Ahonnan bejöttünk, az van. Aha, oké. 28-as valamit meg akarom még nézni. Hol van? 28-as. Azzal pont az ellenkezőjét érnéd el, akkor fölviszem 1000-esre. Mi van a 28-as szinten? De jó. Növények. Galaktikus news. Azt van erre. Palaven. Dark Star. Mi, ki, hol, mi?
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Franc, egyen meg jó.
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Egyszerű neved van.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth. Pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it?
Plusz 7 paragon. Haha.
Great.
Aki Jolly-nak. Na pá. Ott hagyjuk. Mi ez a dark csillag? Amúgy, hogy sötét csillag. Mi ez? Mi ez a hely? Oh yeah. Adsz piát. Piát akarok? Bartender? Piát.
What'll it be?
Adjál piát.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Degustálni néz ki.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
És meg tudom inni ízén keresztül.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Sokat iszom, akkor részeg leszek.
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
És megiszta.
Anything else?
Ez jól esett megyek. Akkor én is iszom, várjál. Ja. Jó kis hely ez. Én is ittam. Nem is beragadok a táncban. De menőn táncolok. Ennyi. Nem tudok csinálni semmit. Hát ez valami fantasztikus. Gyerünk, Grand, nyomasd! Nézd, hogy táncolok neki. Miért nem lehet velük táncolni? Gyerünk, Grand, nyomd! Ez az. És csak így lecsögök, és nem tudom mozgatni magamat. Ez baromi értelmes. Ez jobban rászhatnám magam, mint ezek. Nyomod, jobb kéz, bal kéz, nyom, föl le, nyomod, föl le. Egyik kéz, másik kéz, úszó mozdulatok. Yeah. Mi van erre? Mi ez a hely? Mit csinálsz itt? Vagy pisülsz? Nem is pisülöm. Hárman körbeálljuk és nézzük, hogy mit csinál. Áll a WC alatt és nézi. És miért nem pisülsz? Nem is csinálsz semmit. Csak nézed a falat, ember. Vagyis nem is vagy ember, bocsánat. Turián vagy. Nem is pisülsz, akkor minek állsz a piszoár alatt, Nem is értem. Nézzük ezeket, hogy nyomják. És ők? Jól nyomják. Hát te ki vagy?
Something I can do for you?
Nem tudom.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water.
Yes.
The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar.
Not
Delea sells
halat.
aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Bye.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Milyen karges. Igen. Eiter karges the cruiser purchased the fake fish from Delay Sonesi gift shop. Talk to CSEC officer to investigate the problem. És az ki? Tehát nem tudom, kivel kell beszélni. CSEC tornoka akár kiével, de az nem tudom melyik az officer. Én Dunston nincs, nem mindegy. Mi van erre? Szóval a level 28. Hát te ki vagy?
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Oké. Mit lehet venni tőled? 50 000. Heavy pistol damage, submachine gun damage, offhand ammo pack. Mi? Mindegy, veszek ilyet. Submachine gun. Ez mi? Én tudom, én veszek olyat. Sniper, sentry interface. Olyat minek vegyek? Ez barom értelmesen néz ki. Meg ez is. Sniper rifle gun damage, submachine gun damage. 50 000. Az kurva sok. Megveszem.
I'll take it.
Oké, ennyi. Elhúzok innen, kész. Elegem van. Felvásároltam mindent.
Maybe a shotgun. I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
Úgy ti beszéltek.
If you can hit anything.
Ez mindig a level 28. Ez itt mi ez? Aha. Erre mi van? Fingom sincs, hogy hol vagyok. Ezzel amúgy lehet beszélni. Ez a karges.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Ó, kaptam érte 1000 kreditet, de jó. Jó van, karges. És tudod, hogy nincsen halacska. És azt mondom, hogy a Citadellában még van valami cucc, amit meg kell csinálni. Ez nem tudom, ez az Asemle a teám. Zait küldi, Jákob, Mironda. Amúgy, ha így sorba csinálom, az vajon jó? Tudja, az ez? Na jó, húzzunk innen. Elég volt. Normandy. Kell egy csomó kreditet keresni. Olyan hamar elköltöttük, amit eddig kerestünk. Hűhaj, várjunk, menjünk el a labba. Fölbelövöm magam. Oké. Muti. Ez mi? Ja, jó. Hát az illúzív mennek, de ezt már elolvastam. Vagy nem? Finch, Szemes, Batia, Commander Shepard. És tudom ki ez. You are not dead, Emily Wrong, az ki a rák? Shire. Na jó, itt tudom én mi van. Szóval akartam fejleszteni a hajót vagy valami, de lehet, hogy nincs is hozzá elég... Ó, nem mindegy. Ez mi? Ja, semmi. Új fegyvert nem vettem végül, vagy de? Nem ez a kanonbigyó. Nem tudom, fegyvereket nem lehet fejleszteni, vagy valami. Jakob?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns back, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Shepard.
Shepard. Hol a laboratórium? The research terminal, weapon upgrades 4. Semmi. Armor, ez az. Azt a sörcsöljük kifele. Shield upgrade. Tech duration. Jó, akkor itt meg volt minden. Jó. Ship, nincsen. Prototype. Jó, fejlesztjük ki ezt is, hogy mit tudom én, tök minden. New weapon. M22 akármi shotgun. Jó, úgyse használom. Jó. Vele nem beszélek, mert akkor küldire megyünk, most nem akarok. Zaidnak a küldéjét kéne megcsinálni végre. Itt van valami? Jó, semmi. Itt jutok ki. Garusszal meg nem lehet valami értelmeset beszélni?
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Ó, hogy rohadnál meg. Franc, várj, nem erre van. Merre van a Miranda? Miért akar velem beszélni? Nem akarok? Ja, vizét. Ja, akkor liftezés.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here,
Nem akartam megkérdezni, de mindegy. Jó, mit akar beszélni, ami ronda? Így, és akkor rögtön elfordulsz erre, és erre van. Mi ronda officer? Mit akarsz? Mi van?
I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Jó, te meg lantiázol, oké. Na. Akkor mit ír, hogy unlock, micsoda? Nem bírom elolvasni a végét soha. Erre volt még valaki? Medical lab, jó, lab. Nem tudom, honnan szerzek majd még piát annak a nőnek. Ja, persze. Elküldted volna postán a fényképét, ahogy eszed. Ugye? Amúgy most minek jöttem le ide? Tényleg vajon nem lehet a Granttal beszélni? Itt vagy? De jó, itt vagy. Úgy aranyos vagy. Jó, szerintem nincsen újabb. Szia.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Jó, Shepard. Shepard. Imádom, hogy mondja. Ezeknek nem szereztem. A konyhás fickónak megszereztem az ingredients. Úristen. Várjál. Úristen, hol a lift? Megvan. Úgy ám. Várjál, hol van az az ember, akinek hoztam a... hol az a... Megvan. Meghoztam neked az ingredients, olyat főzöl majd, hogy betolsz.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay. Most a kezét leharapjuk.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Na már még mindig kell neked valami.
You have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Kopá.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ilyen nagyon dolgozik, támasztja az asztalt egész nap. Várjál, most mit akartam amúgy? Jó, ennek hoztam az ingredients, ja, megvan.
Shepard, need me for something?
Nem, nincsen újítás.
Have you got a minute?
Nincsen.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Ez miért nem változik amúgy ez a párbeszéd?
I'll be here if you need me.
Azt mondjuk nem értem, na mindegy. Nem érteni. Jó, itt szerintem neki nem hoztam piát. Honnan szerzek majd ennek a piát? Na mindegy, nem tudom. Húzzunk. Tényleg, a kabinomban be kéne menni. De a második fele meg lemaradt. Menjünk be a kabinunkba. Érkezett volna a dobos torta. Érdekes, a PS-nél nem látszik, hogy hívják, hol látszik a vége, amit írtál.
What's this area of the ship? This is the commanding officer's
Azt nem akartam beszélni. Halacskákok. Jön a fölülről megy be nekik a kaja, nézd lesznek.
Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
De nem baj, mobilon elolvastam be. Nézzük, mit... mennyi hajómodellünk van már, wow. Ja, itt a kis bigyóka, nézd. Ja, de cuki. Jaj. Még egyszer, még egyszer. Cmi, cmi, cmi. It's okay. Melyik volt az a zene, amelyik tök jó volt egyszer? Ez volt az. Mit tudom én? Egyáltalán értek, hogy ezt miért nem lehet színezni. Úristen, de randa. Ez volt még mindig a legjobb. Csak az a baj, hogy szara, hogy hívják, ja. Az nem változott. Offhand amópak. Az mi az, hogy kikapcsolt kéz amópak? Ez maradjon így. Csak harcban lehet jobb lenne a másik, nem mindegy. Így marad. Nagyon az a zene. Ez az, na végre. Előbb ezt nem találtam. Egyetek, már nem jövök sokáig. Ja, csak egyszer lehet benyomni, de kell. Nem lehet nyomogatni? Privát terminál. Na jó, hagyjuk. Menjünk valamerre. Elevátorkodás. Combat Information Center. Na. Ahogy megszólaljál, ugye nem jött levelem. Jó. Szóval mit? Próbesem. Ezt vegyünk mindig. Help Kasumi. Jó, majd elperünk neki. Menjünk már Zait küldjére. Előbb az jöjjön. Egy fuel depot? Jó, itt van fuel depot, akkor itt lehet venni próbást, ugye? Jó van. Akkor viszont itt széjjel szkenneljük magunkat gyönyörűen. Metaponto! Hú, hogy kifogytunk az anyagokból. Jó, itt van valami.
Launching probe.
Hát az nem sok, nem mindegy.
Probe launched.
Már nézem a jeleket, meg közben zizeg a kontroller. De itt elég szegélyes ez a bolygó. Sajna. Ott nézem a hullámokat. Meg közben zizeg végig a kontroller, ahol van valami. Az a baj, itt elég szegényes ez. Várját, egész jó felmegy most. Várjál, itt. Az baj, kellenek az anyagok a fejlesztésekhez. Itt felszökkent egy pillanatra. Hát jó, oda egyet. Volt. Metapontóból. Polino. Ez is szegényes, hát. De akkor nem fogunk sokat találni. De izgi. Meg séri, na mindegy. De jó lesz. Na jó. Fú, 40% akvilla. Még vegyünk próbást. Itt is van egy kis... Ott egy kis pici bolygó. Akció. Mindegyik olasz. Ez a rich. Akkor kifosztjuk. Itt magasabb. A másik irányba akarok menni, na. Azaz. Ott is jó magasan megy. Meg itt is. Kifosztjuk a helyet. Oda nem akartam, nem megy. Följebb akartam, ott jobban fölment. És eléggé kifosztottuk szerintem, na jó. Még vegyünk próbákat. Na. Ugye mindig maxon. Lepini. Nagy jó lesz oda.
Launching probe.
Na jó, szerintem ezt hagyjuk. Volt turnó.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Kifosztjuk a helyet, kifosztjuk. Jó, itt volt valami.
Probe launched. Probe away.
De az kevéske volt, nem mindegy. Mert itt felment.
Launching probe.
Oda egyet még az cső. És palládium. Még tudunk majd fejleszteni. Vegyünk még egy kis probest. Zaid. Akkor Zaid az 100% akvila. De király vagyok. Jó, akkor megyünk Zaiddal oda. MSV Rozali. Van itt minden. Ja, ez a fája. Ó, ja. Akkor ne így menjek már. El kell menni a fajjába. Ja, hogy ez csak... Aha, értem, jó. Akkor azt csak átrepülve tudom, aha. Faja. Így. Ki az a MSV Rozali? És itt is lesznek bolygók. Hitó. Púr. Ezért is kifosztom. Platinum. De egyet. Kis platinum. Hagyjuk. Van itt egy nézd, minden cinciri bolygó. Viantel. Rich.
Probe launched.
Erre tök magasra felment, ez az.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Jó. Mint a magasabbra ment volna fel. Aha, ide egyet még. Na jó, elég volt. 50%. Van itt még bolygó? Amit nem vettem észre? Vagy csak a küldi miatt? Nézd, ott elbújt, ott van. Egy kis ücsürü-pücsürü, imáján. Se ricsa kis drága, rics.
Launching probe.
Inkább felment magasra, azaz.
Probe away.
Gyorsan végig simizem. Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Jó. Menjünk Zaidnak segíteni. Landinia. Akkor visszak ide Zaidot, meg nem tudom kit. Kéne próbálni Grantot. Jó. Zaid, te jössz. Mi? Miért nem jössz? Nyilván nem lehet választani. Jé. Próbáljuk ki Kasumit. Zajad és Kasumi. Hát ezt meg fogom bánni, nem baj. Van neki 12 pontja, Master Chief. Ez tetszik. Shadow Strike. Túltöltés. Shadow Strike, ez mit csinál? Van királyul hangzik. Plusz 15 weapon damage, plusz 18, minusz 15 power recharge time. Overload. Ez nem tudom mi, azért műk ilyet. Vagy ilyenkor vissza lehet talent points kocka. Vagyunk máshogy csináljuk, csak az így jó volt. Mindegyik kipróbáljuk, így jó lesz. Neki meg egy van. De ronda. Szép személynek nincsen párja. Liberated the lifter to find the entrance.
Tapping up Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
De rohadt jól néz ki. Itt lesz George Bush. Ambush. Na jó, menjünk már. Mi van erre? Ez tök jól néz ki. Né, madarak. De rohadt jól néz ki.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close.
Milyen képességeitek vannak? Aha, az mi? Konzok, Disruptor ammo, túltöltés, Shadow Strike, jó. Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Ki a rák az a videó? Oké. Nyomom a fejem. Né, majom. Ott a majom. De hogy sétál. Hehe. Futni akarok, nem elbújni, na, azért. Ó, ez lenni kicsit baj, ez fáj. Na. És persze nem a jó armoromba vagy. Ez amúgy mit csinál? Mutimágy, ez mi a bánatos tosz? Ez mi? Nem tudom, mit csinál, mindegy. Wow, jaj, lővárig erről. Ó, de király vagy. Wow. Várjál, mert mindjárt megalsz. Zaid már halott. Vagy csak alig. Zaid, bújj már el, te hülye. Gyere ide. Oké. És lőszerszor. És itt valami eldugott valami? Aha. Ez a kutya videózni. Jaj, ne, lángszoros? Azt azonnal nyírt ki. Az király. Tök jó képességgel csinálni, imádom. Király. Tesd magra. 6000 kredit. Ja, bocsi, majdnem lelőttelek. Jössz Zaid, vagy még átugrálsz pár ilyen bigyón? Ez milyen rohadt jól néz ki? Bridge control.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Hát akkor menjünk. Let's go.
We better get moving.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Unlock Paragons, micsoda? Nem bírom elolvasni a mondat végét soha. Na mindegy. De rohadt jól néz ki, ez mi volt? Vagy itt valami? Megint? Palládium. Az úgy ide, úgy.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Itt a videó. Akkor meghalsz, Vidó.
Stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
De felrobbansz, te hülye. Király. Gyerünk, Zaid. Gyerünk, Massani. Azaz, üsd. Felrobbantjuk a helyet, nem csinálnánk. Király.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Fajnul felrobbant a hely. Na már hadd nézzek már körbe. Nem hagytok körbe nézni, hogy meghaltok. Unlocksz, mit unlockolok? Soha nem láttam meg mindent. Wow, felrobban az egész ilyen. Szép, de jó. Minden ég, ha. Na jó, menjünk. Oké. Nem baj, megyünk tovább. Úgy van valami. Palládium. Oh, skip.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Nem is igaz, csak egy kicsit ég.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Na, a dolgozókat azért ki kéne menteni. Plusz 17 paragon. És fölnyitottunk a nem tudom mit. Itt menet közben robbannak a dolgok, az rohadt jó. Tetszik. Ne bypassoljunk. Ilyenkor robbanások közepette ráérünk. Elem. Nyíl, C. Itt egy nyíl. Ups, az nem az. Franc, majdnem sikerült. Nem baj, újra. Nyíl. Olyan bigyó, C, bigyó. Sülnek vagy robban minden? Ja, csak robban minden, jó? Jó, egy kis tűz nem árt. Fú, elkontroll. Ezt minek nyomtam meg? Mindegy, biztos. Jaj, Zaid. Nézges. Fú, elkontroll. És ez miért jó, ezt nyomkodom? Biztos jó? 6000 kredit, oh yeah. Upstairs, the system is upstairs. Jó van, megyek az upstairs. Bakker. Hogy a rákba mentelek? Ezt nyomogatom, nem tudom mire használ. Ezeket hogy mentek ki? Ugye megfulladnak. Á, bakker. Vagy megsülnek. Á, bakker. Ez, hogy egyszerű lett volna, itt átmegyek, mi? Ott van valami. Ó, palládium. Hát nincs semmi jó.
I'll take it.
Valami system. Stop video Santiago. Ez a terv. Van. Téged le kell lőni? Jó, nem. Azok a munkások. Ja, akkor kiszabadultak. Aha. Jó. Hol az a videó rohadék? Hol vagy? Palládium. És beakadok el. És erre mi van amúgy? Nem tudja, hogy merre kell menni. Ó, Füresztorm.
This might be useful.
Mutika. Jó az. Ja, ez már a kezemben is van, aha. Arra mi össze van? Ja, semmi. Jó, megnéztem. Van valami érdekesség, ugye? Ugye? Nem? Érdekel a cover. És lootolok. Power cella. Ez mit kapsz? Ez a rohadt. Hallod? Ég már el. Köszi. Nem vagyok piromán, csak egy kicsit. Ó, nekem jó az a fegyver, tökély, tökély. Mi? Mi? Volt itt valami? Á. 6000 kredit ott feküdt. Ja, így körbe lehet menni, aha. Erre van valami? Semmi. Jó. Nekem jó az a fegyver most teljesen. Hol egy tesztalany? Ó, megvan. Ez egy kicsit közelebb rakni. Gyerünk, érezd a tüzet, ez az. Na jó. Elporlattak. Valaki lő elég erősen. Egy kicsit rendbe kéne jöjjek. Nem sikerült. Az is meg lángszórózott. Hogy merészelnek vissza lángszórózni. Felháborító. Nyé. De most hol a lángszóró? Nyű. Akarni lángszóró. Hol van? Összemettek, elvették. Ó, ott van. De várj, akkor itt van, nem? Ó, yeah, ez az. Hahaha. Nincs kegyelem. Ja, ezt a vagy Zaid, nem baj. A rondán már nem eszel. Amúgy meddig megy valami, figyelj. Tényleg, nyomossatok már valamit. Te csinálj egy ilyet. Te csinálj egy... Ez mi? Csinálj olyat. Jött jön a lángszóró. Várj, ezt lőjük már ki. Nyomos rá egy ilyet. Azaz. Az mi a tosz? Na jó. Menját ezen az izén. Hogy már? De király ez a csaj el tud tűnni. De szuper. Azaz, királyok vagyunk. Milyen medkit van itt? Folyton bevidok. Á, jön erre a tűz. Egy kicsit figyelni kell. Jajajajaj. Jaj, kettő van. Oké. Értem. Au. Várj, ne. Uno momento. Várjatok. Ne. Erre egy. Ez mi? Akkor már hiába használom. Csúj. Milyen messzire megy ez? Annyira nem. Nyomjuk rá, nem azt, ezt. Arra meg nyomj egy olyat.
Now you see me.
A oldalról is jönnének, vagy mi? Lőjetek le? Akkor? Király a csó, király. Most beindulnak ezek a szarok, aha. Gyerünk, go! Nem érdekel. Menjél már! Menjél már! Nem tudok itt átmenni. Jaj, ez fáj. Ott valami rakétás, ott barom? Várjál. Ez jó lesz pont. Nem tud lőni a hülyét. Még egyet pontot tudok. Bakker. Nagyon jó. Még már valahol. Ja, nem bírom a tüzet, jó. Szóval párszor felfedezem, jó. Nem baj. Akkor ezt nem tudom használni, hol a... ez... akkor nem gyógyulok meg én is tőle? Nem. Hagyjam. Jaj, mi történik? Ja, szia! Ne. Bakker. Jó, nem megyünk ész nélkül, csak jól esett. Jó.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Get ready.
Király ez a képesség. Haladjunk.
Firing an impact shot.
Megyünk előre. Ez miért indulnak be ezek a szarok amúgy? Ott baj, várjál. Jó. És jön vissza, hogy hívják? Bújj már el. Ez mikor indul be? Várjál már. És nem honnan jönnek. Mi? Most indul be a másik cuccos. Lejött. Jaj. Várjál, mert itt jön a tűz. Meg ezek is. És jó, sok kevés lőszerszám van. Nagyon jó. Lőnek zaid amúgy. Azt azonnal intézzük el. Oké. Nem tudom, hova repült el. Az uram halt meg, hajnál meg. Nem lesz lőszerem. Jó, itt jön a tűz, jön a tűz. Jön a tűz. Benne álltok, mi hülyék. Mérek már oda. Ó, ne, egy robot. Ó, bakker. Csinálj már egy ilyet. Nem, két. Te ilyet nyomsz, én mi ez? Ez hülyeség. Pont a tűzben állok, yeah! Nem lesz elég lőszerszarom. Egy rakétát is van, de jó. Várj. Megpisztolyok. Ez ugye a közelegén. Jajjaj. Ez így gáz. Nincsen egy lőszerem. Túltöltés, konzultívás sor. Meghalt. Nincs előszerelni. Melyen egy tűz jön. Nincs itt lőszerszar. Mi lehet ezen a szaron? Isten áldom meg. Remek. miért nem tudsz a szaron átmenni? Az Isten áldja, égjél el. Végre. Bácsfegyver. Itt volt a medigium, jó. Ezeket a szarokat nem lehet leállítani? Amúgy. Most jön. Kis kredit, az mindig jól jön. Vélem, akkor nincs más. Szerintem ide lehet állítani ezt a szart. Tetszik, nem? Mégis 6000 kreditünk. De itt nincsen más, csak kredit. Ja, akkor megyünk arra. Itt van több ajtó, fussunk. Aha. Itt nincsen semmi. Ez érdekes. Ez itt minek van? Sincs semmi, ez minek van itt akkor? Fúri. Na, hogy már elmeneküljenek. És ezt eltalálta.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch.
Csak nem fáj egy picit.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Na, ezt is megoldottuk. Jött levél?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Egy private terminal. De itt nem jött semmi. Vagy ami a... hogy hívja? De ez is privát terminál, nem? Na mindegy. Mi van? Azt nem tudom, hogy Garusnak a izéje miért nem változik. Nem csináltam meg valami küldéjét? Még. Vagy mi? Ez a tech lamp. Jó, akkor nincsen semmi új.
Shepard, how can I help?
Ez semmi.
Have you got a minute to talk? Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
És azt hiszem amúgy... nem squad? Amerika squad. Journal. Jack, subject 0. Speak the Lantania akárki. Stop the call, servus, ez nem értem, hogy mit kell csinálni ennél. Biztos. Jacobos küldi. Televető ajándékú, System Located Rosetta Nebula. Akkor Jákobnak a küldie jön. Én nem értem ezt az előtte lévő küldit. Ez mi? Shop the Collector. Assemble a Dam. Assemble. Bliblabla. Hol az összes? Jó, hogy a csapatot összehozni, nem? Ja, jó, hát az akkor ott még maradni fogja. Jákob jön ezután. Jó. Valamit meg akartam.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack. Úristen, Jack merre van? Joker Gax... Akkor elevátorkodás. Jacket nem tudom hova rakta a játék. Gondolom a Cruise Quarterba.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Klatyó. Jé, itt van Kasumi. De király helye van. Tök jó. Ez mi? Ja. De jó. Likőr. Tudjuk egy kis likőrt. Érdekes egy üveg. Akkor megiszom már. Mi? Likőrmix. Azt is öntünk. Ebből hol csorog ki a cucc? De jó. Itt meg. Oké. Mehetünk. Mi van itt? De jó. Painting.
Has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got
Részegek vagyunk.
there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how AG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Nem tök hamar kiúzanodtunk. Na még egyszer. Kéket ígyunk. És megnézem, hogy tényleg mennyire színeleg. Kicsit szételgünk. De jó. Szédéleg a kapitány. Várj, ezt megakszeminálam, mi ez?
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I saw that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took us to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did.
Szóval nálad lehet piálni. Ez mi? Ja, az a shutter control. Kalatyó. Live support, ide még nem tudunk bemenni. És azt nem tudom, hogy hol van, ahogy hívják. Jack.
Ferris Fields, I
Ó,
heard.
titeket unlak.
That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to...
Medical Icor, main battery, Miranda cabin. Ezt hova raktak engineerhez, vagy hova? Ezzel elnézünk erre.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Tudja, nem változott itt a beszélgetés, ugye?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ezt nem értem, Garusnak már 1000 éve nem változik. Mi nem? Hol rákba lett elrakva a Jack? Itt a csakra, doktornéni. Akkor nem tudom. Nézzük meg az engineernél. Ja, ott van. Tényleg kiírja a játék, azt nem néztem. Hogy melyik szinten ki van. Oké. Akkor ide rakom ezek. Ja, nem. Akkor Port Cargo, itt a Grand. Úgy, de cuki. Na szóval, hol van a Jack? Ebben van? Nem, ez az engineering. Starboard Cargo-nál? Ó, te meg mindig itt vagy.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Nem, akkor szórakozzunk a Kerbidge-el. Kocka, és kihajtod. Tök jó. Akkor nem itt van Jack. Mi hova lett rakva Jack? Ezt nem értem. Hát itt nincs.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Ezt most nem értem.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. What can we do for you, Commander?
Ah. Ja, semmi.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Ezek nem szereztem meg ezeknek a nem tudom mit, ami nem tudom hol van. Portkargó. Engineering deck. Itt van egy Grant, és ő rajta kívül itt nincs senki. Hol van Jack? Ezt most nem értem. Hova rakták el ezt? Itt ugyanoda jutok, itt is ugyanoda jutok. Varágba rakták el Jacket. Nincs semmi. De itt nincsen Jack, na mindegy. Ez hülyeség. Engineering Cargo Hold, Shuttle and Hammerhead Garage Team Members Jack, Grant, Zaid. És hol van Jack? Mert nincs itt. Kosztumit legalább megtaláltuk. Ezt is nem értem hol van. Jacob és Mordin Solus. Ott meg én vagyok. De nincs ott Jack. Ellopták. És lehet, hogy én vagyok a hülye, nem találom. Körbejártam az egész helyet. Itt sincs semmi új. Ezt nem lehet megunni, annyira jó. Még egyszer, még egyszer. Te nem cukkendári? Etessük magukat. Éhesek. Tök jó. Na, így hát oda teleportálódik Jack a helyé. Engineering-nel írja. Megnézzük még egyszer. Nem. Inkább mondd meg, hogy hol van Jack. De erre nincsen. Itt sincsen. Engineering Donnelly. Itt a csaj meg a hapsi, és ennyi. Itt ez a nagy bringyogó bogyó. Csak akkor nem értem, hogy a játék hova rakta Jacket. Portkargóban meg csak Grant van. Engineering deck.
Shepard.
Nem tudom, hol van.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
I was a Grant, imádom.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy.
Hello, Lixon.
Weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
Vajon tárgyasodtam, van 1000 éve nem láttam.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Jó, ezt megbeszéltünk, úgy aranyos kis Grant vagy te. Simi. Na, mehetünk. Na, így beragadtam az oszlopba. Jó, hát pusztulják meg, ha tudom, hogy hol van ez a... Erre csak az engineerek vannak, engineer, arra meg... Nem tudom, nincsen jack, nem létezik, kész. Letoljom. Ezért van a Jacob, meg Martin Solus. Akkor megyünk Jacobnak a küldéjére. Jakob. És nem tudom, Jack hol akart velem beszélni. Oké, de hol?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Cade Nolenko was there. How did that go?
Marra jól ment.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That's shit.
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Ott voltam az előbb, és nem volt ott a Jack, csak úgy mondom.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ez ugyanazon, ez semmi érdekes.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
A conversation, aha, nyílik meg. Csak azt nem értem, hogy Jack... Na mindegy. Szia.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Azért, hogy Jack meg nincs ott a engineereknél, na mindegy. Semmi nincs. Hol van a... Ja, itt van. Jakobnál itt van valami érdekes még? Nem igazán. Megyünk a külditre.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns back, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Vagy mi? Várjál. Na.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with them. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
Akkor simán. Azt hittem, hogy innen... Mindegy. Azt hittem, hogy innen elindul el megint a küldetés. Akkor nem... Akkor megyünk a küldéjére a térképről. És nem tudom, hogy... Én azt értem, de nincs van ott az engineereknél. Hát leütlek, megverlek. Nézd meg, oda megyek, és nem lesz ott. Nézd meg. Engineering deck. Lemegyek, és nincs ott. Na, itt kéne lennie valahol. Itt az engineeringnél nincsen. Azt mondja, engineering deck. Nobody. Donnelly van itt, meg a izé, és ennyi.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Pá.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Itt kéne lenni az engineering decken, de nincs itt. Itt kéne pötyörögnie, vagy valami. Nem, de szerintem pagos, vagy mi. Csak ott lehet, mert ahogy hívják, mert nincsen. Ennél se. Itt csak ez a félszemi szerzet van. Ott meg Grant. Vele megbeszéltünk. Na jó, letoljam. Nincs itt. Kész. Nem van ott lenni. Csak nem értem, miért nincs ott. Na mindegy. Nem érdekel. Tudom, de nincs ott a helyén. Úgyhogy megyünk. Hova is? Pontosan oda, nem tudom hova. Az MSV Rosalie, az mi a bánat? Ilyenkor meg nem tudom megnézni. Nem tudom, hogy oda kit kell vinni. Menjünk a Master Relay-be bele. Legyen minden maxon. Full. Úristen, mennyi küldő. Jézus, Help Jacob megvan. Az MSV Rosalie az melyik? Mindegy, most elmegyünk ki Jákobolni. És nem tudom, még a Rosalie is küldi. Na mindegy. Bajgó. Egy full depot, jár jó. Mizraim.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
You can afford the train powers. Menjünk ott is magas. Loot. Muszáj kell a fejlesztéshez. Nem tudunk fejleszteni semmit. Már itt magas, 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 ott. Nem majdnem. Mindegy. Na jó, ez így jó lesz. Lábán, kinek a lábán? Rich. Azaz, nyomod. Azaz, úgy. Oda.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
És már régi kifosztottuk a helyet. Még ott egyet.
Launching probe.
Aztán megy följebb. Úgy.
Launching probe.
Oda is egyet.
Probe away.
Kifosztjuk a bolygót, kifosztjuk. Jó.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomália? Az ki?
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming
found something.
Akkor landoljunk. Jön Jákob. Kit vigyek magammal? Kire ennek a csajnak a képessége? Kettő ponton van, amit a fejemre kenhetek, neki van 3 Shadow Strike, arra megy. C. A pullod medne följebb. Ja. Nekem meg nincs semmi, oké. Ezek a pajzsos hülyék. Ja, most rájuk egy ilyen Shadow Strike-ot. Ezek is jók a pajzsaitok. Na, húzzék már meg. Várjál, ide ragadtam a falhoz. Jó, van, ez a kicsit fej. Van valami jód? Nyomjas ide egy pult. S hogy repked? Az is makad? Király. Ezt szétverhetem? Király. Itt van valami. És element zero, az kell. Haha. Loot királynő. Direkt eldugták ide nekem. Jó. Itt van, más nem lesz. Loot. Hát itt amúgy is első vízre, nem? Na mindegy. Ennyi. Az a medkit. Jaj. Várj már, lőnek rám. Fújj már rá, te hülye. Ezt meg eltűnöd, ez itt tök király. Várj, ez itt nem tudom, mit csinál. Húzd el ezt tényleg. Király. Hagyognak a hullák az égből. Ez is meghat? Jó. Hol volt az a medkit? Megint látom, hol van. Personárokkal. Jó, hogy ti ott vagytok. tudom, hogy megrekedem. Nem akarsz, akkor meghalsz. És nem értem, ez a medkit hová lett amúgy? Hol nem mutatta a játék? Menj errébe kicsit? Na mindegy, nem tudom hol van. Tök menő a képességet, tök menő. Itt van. Valahol. Computer terminal. Ja, semmi. Jó, azt hittem valami érdekes. Mi van itt lent? Lehet ugyanúgy jutunk, aha, jó. Hehehe, kredit. Én innen jöttem. De hogy lesz baj? Várjunk, erre van kell. Nyomj egy ilyet, te meg egy ilyet. Ez nem jött be. Akkor egy... Ja, megtöltődik a képesség. Az király, megölte. De menő. Ez nagyon király, nagyon tudsz. Kaszumi. Király. És lőszerszar. Kis element zero. Vinni a lába között úgy. Nem lehet széttenni ilyen izésig. Na várjál. Azaz, és mikor. Ja, még van ott? Király. Ennyi. És fel tudok ám mászni. Onnan fel tudok mászni. Látod? Mind a hárman fel tudunk mászni, nagyon jó. Például. Mihol? Volt valami PDA valahol. Megvan. Ott van. Lieutenant Locke. Jó. Milyen érdekes. Protein videolog. Milyen hol ki? Ki hol? Mi hol ki? Ki hol, mi miért hol? Ki mi? Ja, megint ez a... vaccination. Ez ennyi. Milyen rip? Nincs semmilyen rip. Ez hülye. Mindig csak ugyanazonokat írott el. Milyen rip? Nincsen rip. Akkor az valami mini mellékküldő volt. Most nézzük meg, hogy ott van egy... Egyszer le foglak lőni, Kelly. Szóval mondtam, de ezt már néztem, most mit érdekel ez engem? Na, nézzük meg, hogy most ott van a helyén a Jack, vagy sem. Ne fogadok, hogy nincs ott, az engineereknél kéne lennie.
We've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Oké, már beszélnek róla, de ő maga nincs itt. Most ez így miért jó? Nem tudok vele beszélni. Jó hülyeség. És ilyenkor mi van? Hogy beszéljek velük megint?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Itt semmi új nincs. Na.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those
Igen, kell nekik az a mondom. Pá.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
És hol a bánatban van ez a Jack? Itt kéne állnia, itt valahol. Na mindegy. Akkor nem létezik, aztán kész. Hol a liftem? Ja, itt. Jacob, Mordin, Solus. De megyünk csillagtérképezni. Nem lehet beszélni azzal a Jackkel, nem tudom hol van.
Commander, Mordin requests to see you.
Leüthetem? Tech Club. Oké. Van valami upgrades. Látszik nincs. Mindegy. Pá. Mit akarsz, Mordin?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnog territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oké. Őt elküld, Mordint Tuchankára el kell vigyük. Jó. Hadd csináljak már valami küldit. Itt van valami érdekes amúgy. Nem. Nyiki. És ezt visszamegyek. Még rossz irányba akarok kijönni. Ha kell, megszól, azt leütlek. Oké, megszóltál. Pacs. Nem tudok vele beszélni amúgy. Jó, lábán jobb megvolt. Köszönöm szépen a 7 bitet. Help Jacob. Izraim. Ezt a bolygót nem néztem még, nem? Ja. Góliát. Góliát, golyóját megszkenneljük. Ez eléggé közepes. Na mindegy. Melyet felment magasra? Oda. Ugye? Hát ez nem túl érdekes amúgy. Egy kicsit feljebb majd magasabbra, aztán ennyi. Többi az ilyen nagyon kevéske. Jó, oda egyet, ne felmegy magasra. Á. Golyó simogatás forever. Jó, szerintem ennyi. Element már púrra. Hol a fuel depot? Én próbás hülyeséget kell venni. Köszönöm az 5 bitet. De várjál most... Jákobnak akartam segíteni, akkor arra kell menni. Nem Jacob. Hogy zötyögünk az űrben. Neki is vannak golyói. Jákob golyói. De szép nevű bolygó. Ez eléggé szegényes. Van értelme egyetlen kutatni? Na. Tökre felment magasra. Áj. Jó, oda egyet. Golyótapi. Nem érdekel, unom. Na jó. Jó, itt úgy látszik, hogy is más bolygó. Ja. Na. Mellé röpülök. Anomália. Tudom, azt kell followolni, de közben anyagot is akarok gyűjteni. Londínia nem lesz még egyszer. Ide kell vinni viszont Jákobot, na kell egy kis szünet, egy pill, egy másodperc. Szerintem tök király kaszumi, úgyhogy jöjjön. Bár úgy nincsen újabb, kéne valami új assault rifle. Az ugyanaz a bolygó, mint a Zaidnak. Hogy ez zúgott. Ez tök ugyanolyan bolygó, mint Zaidnak. Ez ugyanaz, nem? Furi.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
És 1500 kredit.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others.
Jó, itt a logók van végül. Pédia hack. Na jó. Narancsárga, zöld, lila. Az pont jó. Sok-sok zöld, sok-sok zöld. Az jó lesz. Meg ez. $3000 kredit.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon that didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Na jó, menjünk.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Crocodile. Tudtok Jákobbal. Jaj, te itt vagy, az volt. Dögöljél meg. Bújjál. Ugye megdőlök. És hová lett az ő? Mindig arrébb mászik a képessége. Hát használj már rájuk ilyen izét, te olyat, de meg egy liftet mondjuk oda. Ez anyátok. Én nem tudom lelőni, így.
So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Itt valami nagyon félrement.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Nincs erre semmi érdekes.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Jó, kicsit meg vannak zakkanva a helyi kajától. Nem maradt nekik sok ezen hülye növény. Spare parts. Tudjuk már ezt a kezünkbe így 1005 kredit. Arra nincs semmi.
He did this to his own men?
The doctor.
Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Konfrontálódunk Taylorral. Na, hadd vegyem azt a kezembe már. Bypass. Ellem olyan. C. Ja, ezt még nyomtam meg. Ó, véletlen jó lett. Ó, baszki. Ez robban. Ja, így megyünk át, aha. Na, rohadjál meg, te kis izé.
It looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
They're coming from the front.
Nem, arra nyomja egy olyat.
Subdue and suppress. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
És miért nem tudok lőni? Csinálj egy ilyet. Haha, és ott van kaszom, ilyen. Ó, itt még van egy pár. Mörcs-görcs. Azaz, köszönöm, hogy csapda. Röpködjön. Ennyi. Hoztál? Mi, hol, ki? Volt valami heavy pisztol. Hol lőttök? Ja. Jó. Megoldjátok. Ó, vagy nem. Köszönöm a 10 bitet. Várj, ez így nem jó. Várjunk, ez egy fáj, nem jó. Kaszumi, menj rá. Oké. És még vannak, na jó. Akkor hívunk rá egy kis Kézit elröködött lakad? Belelövök. Van valami heavy pisztol. Ez nem kell? Na azért. Ó, itt van valami. 1005 kredit. Jó, úgy látszik, más nincs. Nem, futni akarok, nem oda bújni, na, végre. Hol az az őrült, ha dőljen meg. Nyomj rá egy olyat, Kaszumi, nyomj egy olyat. Ezen át is tudunk mászni. Nyomj arra egy ilyet, te. Ez az. Minden kreditet összeszedünk. Valami drónvidó. Jó, jó ez. Mindjárt. Bújj már valahova, te hülye. Ó, bakker. Az szivacs. Nem tudom. Valamit csinálunk, lőjünk, mint állat. Ugye megdobni. Hallod, a képességed nem töltődött fel, Kaszumi. Hogy lehet, hogy Jákob jól bírja. Nyomj egy ilyet. Baker. Megdöglünk. Próbálj az életem, egy várja, nem döglünk meg. De mégis. Csak robbanj kell, vicci. Ez az. Jó, megoldjuk. Köszi a 8 bitet. Király a Kaszumi. agymosott emberek.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Akkor körbenézhetünk loot után. Látszik, erre nincs semmi. Itt sem. Nem hagytak itt lootot. Zero element. Valami PDL. Na. Ne tapadjál rá. De nem ide mutatta? Ja, nem. 2400 kredit. Jó. Ott az őrült. Ez másik. Ja, jó, akkor az lesz. Nem lehet lelőni. Mr. Zakkant. Van itt valami jó kis lootod? Látszik, nincsen.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Mi akad meg? Mi akad meg?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Be kell tenni a felbontást másikra. Nem tudom, min van neked most beállítva.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better
Mondtam
off
nekem,
not
meg nem
following.
akad viszont.
We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Mit írsz, Lixon? Ebből nem értek egy kukkot se.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Az is megvan. Jakob. Most kíváncsi vagyok, hogy Jack ott lesz a helyén, vagy sem. Ja, nem.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Okay.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's
Köszönöm a
got a
4
good
bitet.
memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on,
Cool.
we've got work to do.
I can
Okay.
Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Ha nézzem már meg, hogy a helyén van az izé. De várjunk, menjünk a tech laborba. Van valami fejlesztés? Weapon. Heavy pistol damage. Research-olt kifelé. Ugrodás? Nem. Ship? Nem. Armor? De nem. Jó. Prototípes? Advanced Training 5000. Mikrofon. Heavy Weapon Upgrade. Mondjuk ez kell. Ez mi? Advanced training allows Shepard to allow points to... Mit tudom én? Jaj, ez... Ezt mély nyomogatom. Bakker. Na, nem baj. És legyen így. Combat Mastery. Hogy legint lenalázom ezzel a hülyeséggel. Retrain Powers. Ez miért jó? 15 000? Hát jó. Ez a chitin armor nem kell. Ez hogy néz már ki? Advanced training, de jól is ment az összes lóving. Ne. Nyé. Várjál, veled kell valami... New power. Mi van? Talk to Grant. Veled is beszélni kell. Jaj, de jó. Morbin veled?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Jó.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need to.
Okay. Jaj, Jack helyén van-e? Majd mindjárt kiderül. Nyiki. Hagyj békén. Új levelem lett, leütlek.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Jó, beszélek vele. De megnézem, a helyén van a Jack. Úgyis ott van Grant is. És nem értem, hogy a játék miért nem mutatja Jacket. Itt kéne lenni ezekkel. És nincs itt.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Jöttök a jó kis Krogan haverommal. Imádom. Ja, itt a Zaid van, ja? De akkor már szórakozok veled. Igen, tanulom a szemét kidobást. Mi van?
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Krogan, itt megbeszéltünk mindent, pár. Ott a Grantocska, olyan aranyos. Na mi van, haver?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld, Tuchanka.
És menjünk Tucsankára.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Akkor Jákobnál is nyomhatnám, ezt azt hittem, hogy akkor rögtön elmegyünk oda. De akkor csak így megkapjuk a küldit. Jó. Ide megyünk. A Miranda nem akar mondani valamit? Vajon? Azt nem értem, hogy miért nem változik a Garusnak a párbeszéde tovább. Fogadjunk, hogy nem lehet vele beszélni.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nincs.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Mindig ezt
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Miért nem megy tovább itt a beszélgetés vele? Idegesítő. Doki nénivel nem akarok semmit, erre van a Miranda. Nem kéne veled beszélnem valamit?
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Ja, tényleg.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Van erre. És itt valami rejtett kredit. És nem Mirandának a küldje is. Jó. Beszéltem mindenkivel, akivel akartam, remélem. Jacob, Modisaurus, Miranda, Garus, Kasumi, Zoe Grant. Várjál, Kasumi hol van? Megint elfelejtettem, hol van ez a szegény. Kasumi! Itt vagy a WC-ben? Nem. Kasumi. Nem. Port. Ja, itt vagy a Port of férfi WC. Na, itt vagy. Nem kell veled valamit beszélni?
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Csak piálni lehet jönni hozzá, most mi értelme van?
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius.
Hoppá, megbeszéltük.
The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Kukkantsunk rá a halacskákra. Kaptak enni. Van valami? Így visszaletkezik. Rémes sogás. Semmi. Ja, ezt akartam. Majd a közben szórakozni. Jó, szerintem nem akarok itt semmit. És boldog, mindjárt mondják, jött egy levelem, akar beszélni velem a Jack. Meg mit tudom én. Leütöm. De nincs a helyén, te szerencsétlen, hogy Jóisten bebeszéljek vele.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Okay. I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Én nem értem most az a Jackkel, hogy beszélünk, nem lehet vele beszélni. Na mindegy. Hülyeség. Mindegy, nem érdekel, nem tudok vele beszélni, mert nincs ott, nem létezik, eltűnt. Na. Hol beszéljek vele? Engineeringnél nincsen.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's so...
Kell beszélnem veletek valamit?
Won't understand unless you meet her.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Yeah, we talked. It was nice, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew, Commander.
No, hogy semmi nincs, bár.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Eddie?
Yes, Shepard.
Szia.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Már ittam. És azt nem tudom, hogy Jackkel hogy fogunk tudni beszélni, egyszer nincsen ott a helyén. Nem létezik konkrétan. Várjál, mit akarok csinálni? Mordin Jack, azt mondja, úristen, de Asosin. Azt a tényes. Ja, ezeket a dosszis. Ja, már értem. De itt még... Most itt tudnám, hogy van-e valami sorrend, vagy tök mindegy, hogy csinálom, hogy... Vagy előbb ezt kell csinálni, hogy... Vagy a Mirandát. Assassin. Illium in the Tashele system. Justicar Samara, meg a Tali. Akkor meg lesz ez a dosszi is. Küldi. De a Mirandái előbb van. Ez ilyenkor furi, mert na mindegy. Nem előbb ezeket kéne megcsinálni. Find the tank Rios. Előbb összeszedni a csapatot. Nem? Ja. És ez hol van? Nézzük csak. Nem Liarát akartam. Prodigál. Illium Tashale System. Jó, valamit Tashale System. De mi van még ott? Mi villog? Moti? Jó, biztos. Ez már föl van szkennelve? Nem hiszem. Ja, de. Ja, itt csak ennyi volt. Aha. Adtam, hogy Clióba át kell menni. Ó, de zöcsög ez az út az űrben. Köszönöm szépen a 15 bitet. Nézzük meg előbb ezt. Parnassus. Gazdag.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Csak úgy. Kifosztjuk.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Igen, nem tudok leállni a golyótapizással.
Launching probe.
De hát kell sok anyaga fejlesztéshez. Jó, ennyi. Beleszálltam a napba. Ez meg eleve szegény, na mindegy. Kell az anyag a fejlesztésre, na. Púr. Jó, akkor az ennyi. Ja. Oké, Alpha Draconis, itt van erre a Mass Relay. Akkor erre. Majd kell üzemanyag, 500. Ja, látom. Itt van egy fuel depot. Veszünk mindent. Na. Kis fuel. Oké. Hol van a relay? Ott van. Ó, itt nagyon sok küldő van. Mi az a Fire Walker MS V Rozali? Az mi? Annál ide megyek. Kell a pénz lóvéra, érted? Moderate.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Muszáj nélkül nem tudok fejleszteni semmit. Hogy fejlesztek akkor, he? Jó, az ennyi volt. Pá. Fú, eldapott. Jó, de jó, itt lehet venni mindent akkor. Noxel. Mert tök magasra fölment. Nem, de jó lesz ide. Itt volt valami. Na jó, szerintem ennyi. Széjjel szkenneljük ezeket. Mennyi? Rics.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Még Rics. Medbe research projekt.
Launching probe.
Kifosztjuk a helyet. Teljesen.
Probe launched.
És már csak gond.
Probe away.
És ez csak moderate.
Launching probe.
Jó. Honorus.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Rich.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Na jó van. Van még itt valami bolygó, amit nem vettem észre? Nem, mindegy. Mindegy, biztos csak ez. Hol van a küldi? Kit vigyek magammal? Garus? Jöjjön vele, vagy jöjjön vele. Próbáljuk ki ezt a jacket. 1 ponton van, de jó. Legyen így. Jó. Egy jó kis hely.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Jó. Jöjjnek, ja, is van, jó. Hogy az, úgy. Úristen. Liara's office, trading office, BRF, memory ceiling, gateway, personal device, shipping, cargo, eternity bar. Oh, de jó, jó.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Tak jó. Ugye rakkodnak a kis autók, de jó.
Sell at 25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Ezt megbeszéltük. Na szóval, itt mi van? Mi? Ez ki volt? Mi? Hát te kiarák vagy.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Annaleus.
In retrospect, I could have handled that better. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
You saved the galaxy from Saren and a crapload of Geth. We can call it even. Anyway, I eventually got Annaleus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Akkor már csont. Jaj, mindenkivel beszélni kell? Ez mi? 90 000, úristen. Kestrel helmet. Köszönöm szépen a 20 bitet. Itt aztán el lehet költeni összes lóvét. Van itt minden. Van még? Ilyen nincs. Shoulder, 6000. Torzó. Mindegy, megveszük ezt is, de ez nem kell, úgyse használom. Meddig élt szapacit? Jó, ez fáj, 30
This should come in handy.
Amúgy túl upgrade, ez is kell. Úristen, jó, elköltöttük az összes lóvét. Ez egy évig fog itt villogni ez a kis kocka.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options will.
Amúgy hol rákba megyek? Talk to merchant. Nem tudom ki az a merchant. Hibár. Az erre van?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has pledged to investigate. However, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares of industry.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Itt az a jó hely.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by my word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them. And
Ezek itt lehet beszélni majd.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Talantia, jó.
Are all different, so it's not like we can get to see."
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Hey,
why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Az is hol van. Ez írat, biztos.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some...
Can I help you with something? I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Jó, és akkor visszünk a bunkerhez.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ezt is megoldottuk, még sincs este. Vagy már reggel,
If you're
mindegy.
hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry
Ó,
spell.
2000 kreditet kapni, de jó, akkor ígyunk.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm a Theta Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Jó van. Bye.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Így van. Itt a brandy. Ó, de jó, meg tudjuk venni a Toki nőnek. De jó. Hehehe. Kis borocska. Én ezt meg is ittam egyben, ja? Jó. Ja, ezzel kell beszélni.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Rám vársz, te hülye. Veled kell, hogy beszéljek. Lenteia. Jó, majd a brandyt viszek a dokinak. Mi van? Ezzel nem kell most még beszélni? Akkor hol van ez a... akárki? Jó, akkor veled még nem beszélünk, jó. Itt vagyok, és akkor Liara officája. Az ott volt szemben, és nem vettem észre. Miki. Ezt mondom akartam. Hagyjatok innen. Ez nem ajtó.
I need minimal heating, please.
Ez a középső és akkor erre.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Erre kell jönni vajon? Nem, valaminek gőzöm nincs.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Mi van?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Jó, akkor mit beszélsz ide? A rákba vagyok. Veled kell beszélni. Oké, pá. De nincsen senki se. Veled nem lehet beszélni? Jó.
I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Jó van, pá. Hol a rákban van Liara? Nem jó helyen vagyok? Ja, nem. Remek. Nem tudom, hol vagyok.
New exoskeleton
Jó, biztos.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't
know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the
Olyan
whole
vagyok.
point. Danger, I mean...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
Nem
Because it's
eltúztam,
a
nincs hol
crime
vagyok.
scene. It's all locked down. The Clips Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to...
You're sure gateway weapons?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let
Jé,
your
halacska.
roots dig deep into the
Milyen
hot
drága
soil
halacska.
of Tachanka.
Nem kell. Te ki vagy? A szari.
What do you want?
Nem tudom.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
For if our love is to survive.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
But beauty under glass is untested and weak. Where are your
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Level 12. Squad point. Oh yeah. Ez mi ez? Barrier. Ezt kéne növelni, mert nem jó. Ja, csak én kaptam pointot.
What about you?
The store's over there.
Jó van, hagyjál már. Vásárolok sem, elköltöttem az összes lóvét.
We could add a pond.
Ez nem nyílik ki? Nem.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin. It's just... We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hol a rákban vagyok? Liara Offica ott van, és nem tudtam oda elmenni. Teljes hátraarc. Arra. Ez mi? Ja, galaktikus news.
The one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for you.
És idegesítő, hogy nem talál a milliórát, ha arákban van. Teljesen vissza kell menni.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Jó, van, akkor telefonálják. Jó, és akkor itt hol arákban van? Map. Hier az office. Mellettem erre. Hát dögöljék meg, ha értem, na mindegy. Akkor itt fent. Könyörgöm, legyen itt a Liara, mert megőrülök.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Köszönöm 12 bitát.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Itt lesz a Samara meg a Tane, aha.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Ja, jó, ugyanaz van, jó.
If it'll help you, I'll tell you hack one. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Jaj, hú, de randa vagy még mindig, csak fúj. És nem minden frissül. Még ki ez? Jó, hova rákos pügypürügybe kell menjek? Talk to Serena. Transfer level downstairs. Jó, mit tudom én merre van. Transfer level. Mi villog még? Jó, meg valami nócokat, nem tudom, mit csinálok. Talk to me. Vista.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
They're not soft.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Pá, semmi. Soha nem tudja, hogy merre van meg. Trading floor, Normandy, Eternity shipping, cargo. Hova rákos fenébe kell menjek? Nem tudom.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Is that everything you needed?
That should do it. You're all right, Shepard. Thanks for the help.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Istenem, én beszélni ezekkel.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program, and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
No.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Még mindig nem tudom, varrákba kell mennem.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you tried.
Te ki vagy? Erre mi van? Ott a Normandia, de jó. De királyul néz ki. Tök jó. Hihi. Hova rákba kell menjek? Erre mi van? Ja, Normandia érlek.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Vagy lehet, hogy mégis. Nem tudom, merre vagy a
Commander,
parccal.
a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Jó, nem ugyanazok vannak.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Trading floor. Hol? Ügybe kell menni. És hol van az a másik akármi küldi? Ja, itt van. Cargo transfer. Ez hol van? Nézzük meg a taxi izét. El kell taxizni, vagy mi?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a free call.
Ott van fönt, akkor menjünk el erre.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family, The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise.
Shipping? Erre mi van? Hol van az az akárki, akivel beszélnem kell? Ez az.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find...
Without some help, you don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
És akkor egyből oda megyünk, aha. Legalább ezt a helyet nem kell keresgélni. Hál' Isten. Kit vigyek? Legyen ő. Meg ő. De ezeknek meg van pontja neki. Na mindegy.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on.
De rohadt jól néz ki. Wow.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, zoo.
This should punch through their armor.
Ezt tetszett, migrant? Jó van. És itt valami eldugott cuccos. Nincs. Itt merre kell menni? Biztos, hogy le kell ugrani. Jelzőhekkel is. Sok narancssárga, kevés kék. Lent. Sok narancssárga, sok fehér. Kevés zöld. Narancssárgával. Akkor más nincs. Civilian worker. Ah.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Go, 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 go. Hajrá. De rohadt jól néz ki. Tök jó.
I'll put them down.
Hajrá, Grant, nyomod. De mi? Akkor legyen. Right, was fine. Van egy ilyen kutyavigyó.
Fire in the hole!
Ez kicsit mellé ment. Meg ez a kutya. Jaj, jöttek mellé.
There we go!
Ott jönnek. Béna vagy haver? Korábban kell felkelj. Az viszont már erős. Kicsit tökön lőttem. Jön ez a kutyabigyó izé. Mindegy. Áú. Ránk is robban, jaj. Olyan közé nem jó. Bújj már. Nem tudok lőni.
This should slow him down. One more.
Nem ezt akartam. Hogy évek van biotikus ereje, júj. Ez nem jó. Jajjaj. Bujjál. Most ilyenkor még nem bírik fel. Valaki megpusztult. Ja. Rossz. Ezek mi nem dögölnek meg? Ó, bakker. Ez mi? Kaphatnátok-e?
I'll put them down. Nice shooting.
Ez grand. Imádom. És kinek is időszerszor. Ó, az
One more.
ugye vagy grand. Jó, fölé lett Garrus. Szuper. Le lehet esni?
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Ez dobozba szorultak? Vagy mi van? Au. Várj, ez fáj. Várj. Garrus meg is halt. Bújj már el, te hülye. Ja, itt vannak. Oh. Kicsit szar helyen vagyunk szerintem. Jó. Próbáltam ezt. Nem ezt akartam. Ez maga kéket rakja be, nem mindegy.
Concussive shot ready.
Ah, itt ott. Nem azért hatásosabb a pisztoly. Erre nyomunk valamit. Megrántott, hogy ne üljetek el. Bakker. El kell mondani. Már mindig engem ülnek. Még hatószerem vannak. Isten, pont kitakarja itt a minőséget is. Az.
Firing a high impact shot.
Tényleg ez a shot ízé milyen? Próbáljuk meg ki ezt is. Jó szar. Na, hagyjuk. Sümetkit. Azt üljetek meg. Nem. Még azt nem élvezzük. Nem tudom lelőni. Isten áldja meg. Biotikus erőddel. De megdagolod. Én nem dagolottam meg. Ah, szép. Jaj. Erre mi van? Ilyen bigyó, elem, összenőtt bigyó, de jó messze van. C. Nem volt.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yep.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here, When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works as long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Na, ezeket is megmentettük. Gyerünk.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Ez robbanni fog, vagy mi a tosz?
You're up!
Aha. Ilyen 5-ös, 6-os lotton. Ez fej. Jöjjetek úgy. És melyik a mó van bele? Ezt akarom. Valami gömbizé. Áú, ez bánt. Takarodj. Ó, hello, mi? Szia. Szerintem le akarnak lőni. Segítség. Bakker. Kapsz egy olyan izét, te. Na várj.
On the ground, now!
Robbanok egyet. Szemetek, lőnek engem. Most ittam az előbb. Nem volt kiváltás, még egy. Jó, akkor mehetünk. Elevator. Ja, persze. Zéles, persze.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
What are you looking for? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Na legyél hülye, mert előlek.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look.
De ez nem újabb kiváltás.
Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Ez nem új kiváltás volt, az ugyanaz. Ja, nem is. Jó, igazatok van. Franc. Jó van. Örüljetek. Most az egyszer igazatok volt. De tapad. Mi? Hol? Mi? Hogy? Ott van. Most amúgy merre megyek? Menjétek innen az útból. Ja, jó. Hát jön egy olyan kutymuty. Ó, királyunk. Jó van, lőjetek. Nem. Hehehe. Várjál meg. Közelebb kéne megyek, nem érdekel. Ennyi. Egy biotikus, rohagy meg. Kapsz egy olyan túltöltést. Powercella. Ott van valami fegyver. M95 Viper Sniper.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Hehehe. És ez itt mi? Bypassos ajtó? Nyíl, összeérő, vigyusz elem, nyíl. Elem. C betű.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot, with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Jó. Medkit. Példál. Mi van itt? Feltörés, de jó. Sok narancsárga. Jaj, ez az. Sok kék közép, azaz. Menj elébb. Kevés lila zölddel. Nem ám, mi van még? Sok ilyen, az. 6000 kredit, fű. Ezt vegyük már kezünkbe. És melyik ammo van bennem? Ez jó. Gondolom, erre kell menni. Álljál meg!
Concussive shot ready.
Gyere! Ilyen barrier.
I'll put them down.
Nem akar megfelelni? Nem. Vannak több helyen, jó? Szuper! Túl szívacs. Ezek a nyögések. Hajj már meg! A rák nyög így.
Concussive shot ready.
Jó, itt úgysem észem. Nyomja rá egy ott. Ez fej. Hajj már meg. Grand, mit csinálod lent? Szülye?
Right.
A jó Isten csinálsz oda lent te. Azért. Zero element. Medkit. De jó a kilátás. Király. Hallgatom. Vannak itt egy páran. Azt mondta, hogy felrobban. Ez a barrieres megy az agyamra.
Should slow him down.
On the ground now.
Meg csak ennyire kell szitává lőni. Gyanús. Submachine gun. Szóval, ja, ott.
We can use this.
Hekkelés, ez. Narancsárga, kicsikék, narancsárga, kicsikék, narancsárga, kicsikék, nincs ilyen? Tényleg nincs. Hol van? Sok narancsárga. Legyen az. Meg ez. Az béna volt. Jó. Igen. Ouch. Ne lőj már, valószínűleg pont itt van. Ó, lőj már vele egy olyan. Ó, bakker miatt. Nem úgy ért. Ó, az a barrier rohadék. Bújj már el! Annyi izé van rajta, hogy megőrülök mindjárt. Tösd vizére, meg lőj vele. De ne csapát köztünk. Elsikíts velünk, ahol akartál. Na, idióta. Na várjuk, az ott nem tetszik. Mutika? Az mi? És tényleg fúj a szél. De rohadt jó a kilátás. Mi tetszik? Hát nézd, hogy fúj, zizeg a kamera. De azok a szarok lőni fognak ránk. Hogy élvezik Grant? Imádom. Hallod, lőj már bele egy valamit. Pusztuljon a férges. Kaphatná egy kis túltöltést, meg egy kis ilyet. Azaz, ügyi vagy. Marla Grant. Na. Puszi. Ügyi. Most lőnek ránk azok a szarok. Fújjatok már el, bakker! Szerintem ezzel ki tudom lőni, nem? Sová lett? Soti sniperikbe. Nem tudom, miért helyeződik át folyton. Hi, ez több löveti. Milyen ritkén van nekem. Hi, bakker, mit csináljak arra? Overload. De miért lesz ott Grant? Hülye vagy? Oké. És kiszül éppen ezek a sikolyok. Jaj, győz valaki Grant. Ja, jó van. Ügyes. Amik ezek a nyögések. Ez hol van? Konkrétan nem látom olyan semmit. Jó, az viszont gond. Most nem jó. Elő, lelőnek, nem áll. Véltek egy kicsit? Hogy? Lesz már felriflém.
This should slow him down.
Oké, de az ott meghalhatna. Meghalt? Akkor jó. És hol megyünk fel? Vagy be? Vagy ki? Vagy nem tudom. Ja, van lépcső. Az anyád.
I've lost shields.
Leütlek. Nesze. Nesze. Mondom, hogy leütlek. Sem mennyi idő van, na jó. Szóval ez az út, az utcsú.
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Milyen szépen fénylek.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
Valaki maszkálod.
Damn it. Check
A
the other
szervezőben.
entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Na, ez is megvan. Az Assassin. Ezt kicsit túltoltam már. Jézus, 9 óra. 9 órája megy a stream. Jesszus.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Akkor ő lesz a live supportban, de jó.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Na, Jákob hülye, kupán csapjuk. Tech Lab. Menjen a research. Mindent CRS-re csinálunk. 25 000 medical upgrade kell. Jó, ship, semmi. Prototype. Ez a csitén bánat nem kell. Ez hülyeség, azt meg megnyilván még egyszer. Modin.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Jó,
My
jó.
students being held by Bloodpack.
Oké, értem. Majd tucsankázunk nem sokára. Bogyó. És meg akarom nézni, hogy... várjál. És hol vagyok már megint arccal? Jó, hé,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nem érdekel. Ez a Bane, nem. Ja, jó van. Nem érdekes. Most ez be van most sértődve, vagy mi van?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Ez ugyanaz. Mit tudom én, blablabla.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push
Jó,
it.
pász, jó.
We'll talk again later.
We'll talk later.
Amúgy nem érdekes, de mindegy. Pá. Jokerről kell valamit beszélni vajon? Fuss már!
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Imádok. Jó van. Szia.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Grandal is szerintem beszélni kéne. Tech Lab, akkor listezzünk. Jacob Marnesolus, Mirandolus, Angarus, Vacanettén, akkor itt van a Crew Martyrsbe. Kíváncsiak az új nyitott helyre. Tavaszi szél, vizet árasz, lejtsük porba, be tudunk már menni. Muti. Van itt. Tén, hello. És nézi azt a bogyót, aha.
Do you need something?
Goodbye.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Az nem tudom, mi ez kell.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Van valami új? Nincs. Ship. Isten, még mennyiszer beszéljek veled? Az összes pénzemet. Na jó.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keppel syndrome.
Are you gonna be all right till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaja, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Do
you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
I shall return to
Nem
my
azt akartam
meditation.
mondani. Mindegy. Fejleszteni akarok.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment
I've
possible.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Akkor ennyi. Jó.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans in the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Jó, Istenem, mit beszélni? Menjünk. Eskü megnézem, hogy hívják a helyén van-e. Starboard Observatory, oda miért nem lehet bemenni? Carters, klotyó. Hoztam neki a bort, de jó.
How may I help you, Commander?
Hoztam a brandit.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Okay.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenka's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
To the people we care for,
may we never take them for granted.
Ó, kicsit szédelgünk le, jó. Jaj. És bepielt, jó van. El van itt. Kicsit szédelgünk le, jó. Az indi. Van itt valami érdekes? Még nincs. Na, ki is józadottunk hamar.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
Head into the group. How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ezzel kell beszélnem? Ja, nem. Annak a küldje van. Lemegyünk egy szinten lejjebb mindjárt. Vele megfogadok, hogy megint nem változott semmi. Ami tök furi. Mi nem változik?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the neon markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Hogy a viharban-e? Ez a Citadellában lesz, akkor viszlek magammal, Fade. Fade, Citadella, Garrus.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonis.
Ja, jó, akkor így.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Megyünk a küldidre. Végre. Új. Viszont akkor Jacket is meg kéne lesni, aki nem tudom hol van, mert nem létezik a hajón. Érdekes módon. Grant-tal mi van? Ja, ez nem Grant. Bocsi.
There you are.
Ja, itt vagyok. És most már nem. Live support. Akkor nem itt van? Vagy itt, ahogy hívják, van? Miranda, Yodoki, Garrus, oké, lejjebb vannak. Ja. Csak nem értem, Jack miért nem látszik sehol se. Azért megnézzük, de úgyse lesz itt. Nem látszik. Fori. Szóval nem tudom, honnan szerzem meg azt a bigyót. De biztos. Ezek az a hülye Zaiddal mi van?
This mission takes me back.
Ez csak azért járok ide.
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that.
Na jó, pá.
But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do.
Most vagyok már ott, és mindig beszél. Itt van Grantocska.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong.
Jó, azt már beszéltük.
I just want to kill something.
De
with my hands. More so than you see.
Jó, ugyanaz van.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Jó, megyünk majd oda.
Joker can get us to
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
Hoppá. Na. Mindjárt beleakadok ebbe a akármibe. Hihi. Cuki? Imádom. Nagy semmi. Ja, halakat akartam megetetni. Beszélnék vele, ha nem lenne bugos, és lehetném az engineering roomban. Csak úgy mondom. Ezt írhatod. Na legközelebb mit csinálunk? Squad point. Jaj. Adrenalin. Nem is tudom, mire rakjak. Combat Mastery. Legyen az. Jött, a többiek nincsenek itt csőrnál. Szemet szemért. Videószisztém. Amúgy nincsen, de nem is kell. Meg itt van még ez is, szamara is kell, még tali is, anyám, van itt minden. Mironda. Úgy jól lenne tudni, hogy tök mindegy, milyen sorrendben csináljuk a küldiket, vajon? Az kiadják, az a kirosza, most tudom hol van. Nem, de biztos. És mindig villog, megőrülök, ne villogj. Technology, van itt minden. Hogy rohadjon meg. Olyan bánatos, az villog még. Na. Végre nem villog semmi. Szerintem, hogy legközelebb majd merre menjek. Jaj, holnap. Na. Jaj. Itt lesz még golyósimogatás. Aha. Ja, jó. Most már 60. Ó, az jó. Nem kell folyton itt szórakázni. Lucernára meg Ondestére is át kell menni, és akkor ott lesz golyósimi, így simi. Na jó. Na jó, exiteljünk ki. Van egy csomó küldi. Na jó. Jaj, abba fejezem most már. Nézzük csak, ki van még itt. De már ő is abba hagyja lassan. Mindegy. Na jó, cakát, vagy reggelt, vagy mit. Adjö. Ping. Jaj.